Crimson_Ricky is first to the stream. Drink, you fool.
think we are about ready to go. More or less. Hey, Crimson, I see you are indeed first, and I shall hydrate. Everything's looking fine on my end. Oh, wait, I forgot to load up the YouTube side. That's something I forgot. Give me a minute. There's always something I'm forgetting. At least it's just a playback. You know, it could be worse. And there we go. Okay, we're good. We are good. Let's go ahead. Oh, need to swap it over. Let's go ahead and get right back into Mega Man Star Force. Last time on Mega Man Star Force, we went back to school and we fought Libra Scale. And then we went on a date with Sonia Strum and had to deal with Luna becoming a Star Force. I don't know what they're called actually. With Ofuika. I forget her full name. So we are just after that. Anyway, what are we doing? Let's call it a day. Okay. I know we're gonna be dealing with Gemini soon. You know, I was really sleepy during class. But the instant class ended, I wasn't anymore. Is that odd? It just goes to show how boring the lectures are, right? Actually, you know one thing I could do before moving on with the plot? I could go to Macy's and explore around there for a bit. Hey, Luna! Oh, hi, Geo! Are you heading home now, too? He really is Mega Man, isn't he? Oh no, why is my heart beating so fast again? You okay, Luna? You look kinda ill. It's nothing! Come on, let's get going. I have a call on my transfer. Excuse me. Hello? Geo Stellar. I want to show you something interesting. So come to Times Square right away. Huh? I know you are Mega Man. What? And yeah, Crimson, have fun at the wedding you're going to. I know you're not listening, but still. What was that all about? No idea, but it's worth finding out. Let's go see what's up at Times Square. Okay. Hey! Did something happen? Well, something dangerous? I don't know yet. But for now, I'm gonna go check out Times Square. Hey! What? Be careful, okay? You don't have to worry about me. I'm not joking! You're my brother, so I have to. Thanks. I'll be back. Alright. Is that just the meet me in, email? It was too bad our shopping trip was interrupted. Like that, but there's always next time. And maybe someplace a little quieter. Ooh. Got a bad feeling about this, so be careful. Don't make a brother worry, you hear? Okay. Luna, I was right there. Come on. Also, I still don't see any side quests. Like, I was told there's an exclamation point on... like, over them. For new RC parts. How much money do I have? 40? Yeah, I still got a little bit before that Mega Chip. Or Giga. It's Giga. Okay, the audio's being weird. Let me reset that. Yeah, it's being a little choppy. Just a little bit. Okay. Let's hope that fixed it. Also, last time, we had, like Luna mentioned, we are brothers with Sonia and Luna, and there are these bonus cards, and we've met up with Monzai, so we can set that up too. But these are overpowered. If I'm gonna add them in, it's gonna be post-game. Yeah, okay, hold on. Something...
Geostellar, on the air!
I thought for sure we would have had access to side quests by now. He would be in here. Looks like she's got something on her mind. She wants to know how old some guy is. I can see in your eyes. You want to help her, don't you? So you have to examine the message. Okay. It didn't do this before, so there was a trigger at some point. Okay. Let's go over there and get the details. Okay. So we can do these. You know what's on my mind? That's right, there's this guy in town named Chase Wind. I want to know how old he is. If you find out, could you let me know? Is it this guy? So...
EM wave change! Geostellar!
I thought there was a visual indicator. It doesn't look like there is, which is surprising. And clearly I was doing it right. You go into the transfer, you read the message, but nothing was popping up earlier. So, this is probably just a situation where... I don't remember that fire guy being there.
Star Force! Dragon!
You better prepare yourself.
Go to...
Okay.
And...
I hope I can get even stronger.
Synchook. Oh, Synchook is actually interesting. There we go. Chase Wind. I loved RCs ever since I was a kid. Now I'm in my 30s, and I love them even more now. Wish I had a friend to play RCs with. Okay, so we found out he's in his 30s. We talked to you. Did you find out how old that guy Chase is? 30? Well, he's in his 30s. Oh, that's pretty old. Thank you for finding out for me. This is for you. Deluxe energy. I wonder if he think I'm too young for him. Okay. I thought there'd be an indicator. I must be thinking of Star Force 2. I must be thinking of Star Force 2. Okay, we're going to Times Square. Oh, oops. My bad. I thought there would be an actual indicator that we finished the side quest. But that doesn't seem to be the case. So, unlike what I was doing in Battle Network, I think it would be best to actually save all of them for post-game. That way, it's easier to keep track of which ones you have and haven't done. Because I have no clue which ones are available at a single point in time. What's going on? Bet you didn't know I always hated you. Just hearing your name makes me mad. A fight? Hey, Geo, put on your visualizer. What's that? There are some strange EM waves around them. Plus? Is that like a positive? That's probably what's making them fight. That person on the phone said they wanted to show you something interesting, right? Maybe they meant these things. You're probably right. So what are you gonna do? I don't feel right about leaving it alone. And I want to know who that was on the phone. Alright, let's pulse in and find out what those waves are first. Hey, Foxy. Hey, Foxy. Or Fox Cyber, my bad. It's far easier in Star Force 2 have a visual indicator, have an NPC, having side quests. Yeah, I was thinking of Star Force 2. Because I was expecting them to change to like a blue, so it would be blue instead of orange. But they didn't do that in Star Force 1. And I was told there would be like an exclamation point or something, but that wasn't the case.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the
So when
air.
I did the one side quest, I'm like, oh, it's available now, even though I checked there before. Memo mail lets you know the last ones you started at least. That is a good point. That is a good point. Because we do have the memo. We at least have that. But I think for this game in particular, so you don't have to go through like your email or something, I think it would be best to save all the side quests for post-game. Because I am guessing there's plenty of side quests that are, even like in Echo Ridge, right? There are plenty of side quests that don't even open up. That don't open up at the same time.
Take this!
So I think it would be
I hope
best
I
to
can
just
get
save
even
it all for
stronger.
post-game. Star Force 2, on the other hand, you could do. I would do them when they're available. Sadly, you'll get a lot of rewards that are just too weak for you. But when there's no indication,
Let's do this!
I'd rather just do it all in post game.
Here I go! I hope I can get even stronger.
Well, how's it going, Fox Cyber? What's going on? Let's get rid of those oddball waves. Yeah! That takes care of that. Hey, you. What do you think you're doing? That's what I was gonna say. Again? This time they're minus, so two positive or two negative waves will repel each other. That's what it looks like. These waves make humans dislike each other. How dare you? A crazy old coot. There's no end to this. Then what should we do? Let's find the source of those waves. It's probably somewhere in this area. It's almost like we started dealing with Gemini. We have no other leads.
Pulls in!
So I haven't really explored Times Square, so take a look around. Look for blue mystery data. Ooh. I'm spinning! Stop me! I've been spinning out of control for 200 years! I can't take it anymore. Help! Wait, this statue has been around for 200 years? It's been around since Battle Network? So wait, the EM waves have been around for 200 years? That has a lot of implications. Ooh, Queen Ofulika. I forgot that was her name. I knew it was Ofulika.
Show 'em what you've got, Geo.
Which I do like this ability, just being able to create poison panels like that.
You're done for.
Never
Luckily I
let
have
your
float
guard down.
shoes. Blue mystery data is over here. HP memory. It's a theory that Lan was the one who invented the EM wave technology. You know what? That would make sense. Because didn't he go into, like, a similar field that his dad went into? Like, he went into the Psi Lab,
I'm ready to fight.
following his dad's footsteps. It's a theory that I can get behind. And if that EM wave has been around for 200 years, then Lan could have... It's possible Lan could have made it. Modern time. But too bad we're never gonna be able to get that info. Especially says the net was completely secured thanks to Colonel and Iris. Is that a reason why there can never realistically be a Battle Network 7? Because after the events of 6, like, there's just no internet crimes after the fact whatsoever. It's, like, impossible to happen. My, don't you look suspect. You're finally here, Mega Man. Are you the ones behind those weird waves? That was a power given me by a certain person. I was given the task of destroying all brother bands by making brothers fight each other. Destroy people's brother bands. Then those people who were fighting, bingo, they're all brothers. Why would you do that? That person hates brother bands. Don't you get it? That's why we'll destroy them all. What a low life. Hey, Geo, let's hurry up and deal with this guy. Yeah, we can't let him be. I won't let you ruin our plans. They wrapped it up in the postscript, and Wily recreating those two as the perfect net defense. Yeah, as much as I would love another Battle Network game, right? Because I like Battle Network.
All right.
Story-wise, it would make zero sense why there would be another Battle Network game. They wrapped it up pretty clean, you know? It's tight end. Even if you had a Battle Network series where it was focused on patch, it still would break lore.
Here I go.
It would still break lore.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
That's why this game existing, having aliens, still works. Because it's not net crime or anything. Virus only reemerged three years before Star Force because EM viruses don't originate from the net. Yeah, it's all aliens. Basically, if there were to be a Battle Network 7, you would have to break canon. Just so it can exist. Basically, at that point, the fan base will be like, no, the true canon ends at 6. Anything afterwards is non-canon, but, you know, they're good games. You know, that would be the mindset. What am I doing? I think I was really mad about something. What are you upset about, my dear? I'm not sure. What about you? Phew. That takes care of that, I hope. That would be nice. Let's pulse out for now. No, I want to explore more. If they follow the Star Force 4 script they originally had with Geo becoming a hacker, we can see Colonel again. That could... Oh, right. So I remember there was talk about Star Force 4 that you were going to run into Lan's descendant. Like, that was one of the ideas that they were going to do. Home sounds good right about now. Hello? So did you enjoy watching brothers fight? It's the person from before, but this sort of thing isn't all that shocking. As you just saw, all I'm doing is exposing the fake things in this world. Fake things like brother bands, for example. Who in the world are you? Me? I'm Ray. He hung up. Hey, you ever heard of this Ray person? No, never. Then there's nothing we can really do, huh? This is about all we could do for today. Yeah, let's go home. Except I'm gonna explore around. Because I didn't get to really do that.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Yeah, Geo was gonna be a hacker. he runs into Land's descendant, and he's a delinquent, if I remember correctly. That's all I remember. But if you're saying that he was going to be a hacker, then it could bring back the internet stuff. And that is an interesting prop point to basically link the two series. Oh, there you are. I wasn't necessarily trying to find you, but it worked out. Let's see if I can...
Time to let loose.
Have some of this. How's this?
I missed. Okay. Let's go... Let's try this. Gotta get your attack down, right? And it's been a while since I played Star Force 3 specifically, because I did replay the first two games, like, I don't know, during COVID, like 5-6 years ago, right?
Goodbye.
But I didn't finish my replay of Star Force 3. I think I started it. So I actually don't remember the ending. We'll go...
Star Force Dragon.
So, I don't remember the cliffhanger.
You're done for.
You don't have to tell me the cliffhanger. One, I'll get to it eventually, and two, just in case people haven't, played Star Force, we'll leave that to a surprise sort of thing. But there is a cliffhanger ending in 3. Let's be honest, every Mega Man game has a cliffhanger. Except for, technically Classic has cliffhangers, but, it's like Saturday morning cartoon, no one really cares. Yeah, Wily's back, Who would have guessed?
You're done for.
I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay. This should do it. Got it.
We blasted them into stardust.
Well, that could have been worse. It was a glorious move. Personal best combo. Okay. It wasn't that great. 400 points, but we'll take it. I can rename it later. I don't even know if I want to keep it. No. You didn't write anything. No. No, wait. What am I fighting for? What am I fighting for? Where is exclamation? Look, if you're gonna force me to do this, I don't really care. I'd rather have a better combo. Ends neatly, but doesn't claw off potential sequels like Battle Network 6. I remember it was open-ended. I remember that. I thought it was one of those endings that it was kind of obvious that there was supposed to be a 4, Not even counting, development cycles and all that. They kind of left... I thought they kind of left it open enough to the point where you kind of knew what Geo's next plan was.
Here I go.
We blasted them into stardust.
Again, it's been a while. It has been a while since I've actually seen that ending. For one, we're throwing that in. Honestly, I don't really care for Wide Sword that much. I just kind of have it in there. I think I'd rather have different elemental swords, actually. Wide Wave, Cloud Shot. Or do I have other cloud shots, actually? Honestly, I don't really use Paralysis Plus really at all. Do I have... First of all, did I replace all my... Yeah, I did. Rerun. Burner, White Wave. Chain Bubble. Okay, yeah, I actually want... I'd rather have these. They attack a lot faster. Recover 80? What do I have? Oh, duh. Yeah. And Fire 3. Fire Ring 3. Or 2. There it is. There we go. I'll be fine. I don't think I have replacements for White Sword. Nope, doesn't really look like it. I can say that. Oh. Need to heal up. Okay. I did manage to kind of explore Nacy's, actually. At least I think I did, so... Actually, no, I didn't really explore Nacy's because, yeah, wave hole right there. I just kind of sped through it. Let's see if we can find any other wave holes. Main draw of Star Force 4 could have been Geo becoming a hacker to hunt for scattered bits of Ace as brother bands delete on death, and we never lost Ace brother band. And the hospital photo with Ace, we don't know when it occurs, if it happens, thanks to words from staff. Okay, that's how it was open-ended. I couldn't remember the details, but yeah, I remember it was something like that. Well, I remember it was open-ended enough to where it's like, oh, when's Star Force 4, you know? So we got 2 wave holes here. For some reason, the mirror has one. Let's check the upper floor. Okay. Panda ride. I was gonna ask, do you think there's a potential for Star Force 4 if this collection sells well? But even if that is the case, it's too early to say. Oh, my statue, got it. It's too early to say. Because... Oh, Zenny Finder. Okay, so if you really need money... Because Mega Man 11 sold very well, right? Like, it was either the best-selling Mega Man game, or, like, second best. It was, like, up there, right? But yet, it took forever for this new one to come out, and it's coming out next year, I think they said. Something different about you. Can you wave change? Yeah, so? I see. Actually, so can I. Really? Anyway, enough about that. You should get away. I always get a little bloodthirsty when there's a full moon. Okay, hold it. You can wave change, can't you? Help me calm my wild excitement. Battle me. Are you serious? I beg you. Who are you, anyway? I'm Damien Wolf, a gardener. Now, wave change. We battle at the wave roads of the event stage. Okay, so what was I saying? Oh, there he is. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Mega Man 11 sold super well. It ended up becoming like the best-selling Mega Man game, if not like second best. Like, it was like really good. But yeah, it took forever to get another classic Mega Man game. So
EM wave change. Geostellar.
now
On
we
the
know
air.
Battle Network Collection sold super well. Hey, Shrew, lurking, do what you need to do. We know Battle Network Collection sold super well. So there could be a chance of another Battle Network game. Even though, as I kind of mentioned, story-wise, you would have to break canon just to get one to work. Even if you do make it like a patch type of... You play as patch. Even if you did that, like, it still would break canon, but hey, more Battle Network, right? There's no game that really, fills the void of what Battle Network does. Okay. Wolf Woods. I know he's grass elemental, so we do want to go with this. Let's keep him in place, and then we'll do something.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
Let's get Cygnus Wing. I really need Taurus Fire.
Take this.
I really need Taurus Fire. Do that. I forgot those Break Barrier. Like how the moon in the background actually
Never
determined
let
that.
your guard down.
Wolf Woods. I remember his ship being pretty good. I remember it being good, but I don't need it in my... It's not enough for me to put in my folder. Apparently Battle Network Collection selling, well, led to Star Force Collection and everything extra it had. Okay. To me, I figured they were going to do Star Force anyway, right? I figured they were going to. But if it was about the extra stuff that was thrown in, like, I'm assuming, like, their range soundtrack...
Geostellar. On the air.
Actually, yeah, the arranged soundtrack, mostly. That's what really affected it, right? Because I don't remember hearing the X collection and the Zero ZX collection selling bad. I don't remember hearing that. So I figured Star Force was going to happen even if Battle Network sold the same amount as everything else, right?
All right.
You're done for.
Go. Got you.
At least that's just what I think.
Here I go.
I mistimed it. Well, yeah, it's entirely possible that... maybe we could get something Battle Network related.
How's this?
You're no
Like an
match
actual
for
new
us.
game, because Battle Network sold super well.
Pulse in.
blue mystery data. Oh, I fall. Let's go to the panda, which I think it would be best to go here. No, we don't need to go in there.
Time to let loose.
Perfect.
Did you really think you could beat us?
But, do you happen to know how well the Zero collections and the ZX one did?
Pulls in.
Off, by any chance? Like, in comparison to other Mega Man stuff? People used to make a big fuss over me, but now, in this day and age, when waves are everywhere, nobody needs me anymore. Like, did they sell well enough to, like, make you think that they could have made an X9 or a ZX3? Like, it would have been reasonable if they sold that well.
No time for slacking, kid.
Again, we know
Wasn't
Classic
even a
Legacy
contest.
Collection and Mega Man 11 sold super well. So we know that there's people wanting Classic Mega Man. We know Battle Network sold super well.
I'm ready to fight.
So reasonably there could be something new Battle Network related. I expected Star Force to happen anyway.
That's what you get for underestimating
But
me.
what about the X collections and the ZX one? How well did those sell? Okay, I think we'll just go back this way.
Pulls in.
Okay, so we got the mirror.
Pulls in.
I don't know why we can go into the mirror.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, I like the poison panels.
How's this? Go.
I mean, poison panels are definitely not useful in PvP, since most people have float shoes, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's check. If you stand in the middle, she's on the left side. Now to
I
make
hope
sure
I can
of
get
that.
even stronger.
I had to make sure that was the case. I couldn't remember if she naturally was on the left or if she was naturally on the right.
Let's do
Damn
this.
it! I wanted these two.
Okay. Take this.
Double delete.
Did you really think you could beat us?
I can talk to you. Boy, that last person was a doozy. Talk about close one. Didn't you know a mirror can break spontaneously, given the right conditions? Mainly when the mirror's Mr. Hertz sees something too extreme for his heart to take. Man, that last person was right on the edge. Was that person just super attractive, Mr. Hertz? Did your heart skip a beat? EM waves, Mr. Hertz have hearts. Funny. Apparently Mr. Hertz have hearts. Unless that's a metaphorical heart. close.
Star Force, Dragon.
First.
Here we go. Have some of this.
Oh, I wanted to test out if Sickness Ring broke. Yeah, he did
hope
more
I can get
damage,
even
so
stronger.
he is some sort of breaker type of character.
Pulse in.
He dealt a little bit more damage than he should have. He's a breaker. Blue suit looks fabulous on you, darling. Behave. But there's just one thing that's missing. Boldness. You should dress yourself up in red, you know. Would you like me to give you a lesson? What? Not now. Aw, too bad. Nope. Sickness will take care of this.
Let's finish him off quick.
Like, he's a breaker,
Alright,
but he
that
can't
was
get past
great.
the metal blocks. I know that much. Let's see what you have. Oh, I want to see both.
All right, let's clear him out.
You know, before we continue, we could go find Taurus Fire and Harpno. Just get them both out of the way, get their chips.
I'm feeling good.
Before we move on with the plot. Large energy. I don't think there's anything around here that I need. I think we're good. Yeah, let's go find Taurus Fire and Harp Note. Wait, was there another wormhole around here? That I forgot to check. There might be one more. I feel like there's usually at least two. Well, oh, yep, wormhole. Okay. Let me go check that one. It feels like there's at least two per area.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
But yeah, we could use an X9 to at least wrap up potential plot lines. We could use a ZX3. Zero is actually kind of done, but it leads into ZX. So it has
You
that.
won't be getting out of this in one minute. You're done for. You're no match for us.
And we could use a Star Force 4 at least. The problem was, like, Mega Man was just oversaturated at the time. There were just too many series airing at the being released at the same time, and they were overlapping each other. It was just a lot.
All right.
We went from oversaturation of Mega Man to nothing Mega Man related.
All right. That was great. Pulse in.
Time to let loose. You're done for. Come on, I was just getting started.
Quake song, nice, new chip. Blue mystery data. HP memory. Okay, that was cool. I think we're done in this area now. Oh no, more cutscenes. Geo. Oh hey, Pat. What a coincidence, huh? Yeah. Are you here shopping? Well, sorta. What about you? Me? I had something to do here. Actually, I was wondering if we could go to that cafe over and talk a little bit. If it's okay with you. Sure. You know, I want to say that lately, you look a bit happier, Geo. Or is it just my imagination? You think? I don't really know myself. There is a change. You can see in his portrait, Geo is smiling instead of frowning. That is a small change. I've got friends now, and school doesn't seem so bad, so maybe I've changed, and I'm not the same old me anymore. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. But why didn't you want to come to school for so long? Well, my dad, when he disappeared after the accident, the shock from that was too much for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. No, it's alright. It's kind of surprising, though. My situation is kind of like yours, Geo. Huh? It is? I also don't have a dad. But in my case, I'm also missing a mom. But Pat, you don't have a mom or a dad? I could feel it from the moment we first met. You seemed like you would understand me. I wanted to hear your story for so long. Maybe I want to tell you my story. And I wanted to tell you my story. To you. A few minutes later, and Vista Point is right by my house. I go there and look up at the stars. It's the only way I can forget the pain of losing my dad for just a little while. A place where you can feel better. I have a place like that too. Really? What's your safe place like? Well, I think it's better if you saw it for yourself. Huh? Now? I really want to show it to you. As someone who shares the same pain as me. Okay. My place is in a place called Dream Island. We'll need to take a bus to get there. Let's go. Yeah, I remember this plot line. I remember this detail. Oh, damn it! Press A too fast. Instead of going after Taurus Fire and Harp Note, let's go ahead and... Oh, we can also go after Libra as well. Let's go to Dream Island. Forgot about Libra for a second. Okay. Take a look. Dream Island is man-made, you know? Basically, the whole area used to be just ocean waves. Oh, I'm so hungry. I so want to eat something good right now. There's a park on the right, and a waste plant to the left. Pile of lungs. Garbage truck. And we got HP memory. Yay! Don't need to go over there, so we need to go to the park. This is a secondhand shop. If you have anything you don't need or want anymore, you can bring them right here. Oh, we could turn on the refrigerator. There's a wave hole. Again, there's at least 2 per screen, probably, so keep that in mind. There's a park just up ahead. The place I want to show you is in the back. Let's go. I'm the caretaker of this park. I don't mind if you play here. Just be sure to pick up your garbage. This song sounds like it came straight out of the Sega Genesis. It sounds like a Sega Genesis song. Like you can hear the boom, boom, boom. Like that sounds like Sega Genesis twang. What is this place? This garden is my safe haven. This is where I come to heal my pain. It's beautiful. It really is a wonderful place. My dad moved into outer space. And then the space station my dad was on had an accident. And he's still out there. Somewhere. I'm sure that was a real shock when you heard. Yeah. After that, I was afraid of getting close to other people. I kept saying things like, the pain of losing someone is too much. And I should just be alone so I won't get hurt. That's why I didn't want to go to school. I see. This might sound a little bit odd, Gio, but thank you for talking openly with me. You don't need to thank me or anything. Next time I'll tell you more about me. Do you want to know why I have no parents? Of course. Let's go someplace else. It'll be easier for me to explain there. Will you follow me? We'll leave this garden area. What do we got? Anything around here? Can we, like, examine the open sea? Yep. Not like there would be a wave hole there. Trying to see if there's like a wave hole in the flowers. Hey, if a mirror can have one. HP memory. I think we can explore here a little later. Maybe after talking to Pat a little bit more. That way we get all the areas open up. Let's go further in, Gio. I think we could talk better back there. There's so much garbage. This is where they dump all the garbage from this area. All the garbage sorting is done by the sorter bots. The place I want to show you is just up ahead. Let's go. We're in the garbage dump. Let's see if there's like any wave holes or like something to pick up. There is a little Easter egg in here that I want to show for sure. What is this place? This is where I was thrown away. What? Are you shocked? I was abandoned. Abandoned? 10 years ago, when I was still just a baby, I was left here, in this very spot. I heard it was a sorter bot that found me wrapped in a towel. The name Pat was written on it. And that's how I got my name. After that, I was sent to an orphanage, and I grew up to be what I am today. Pat? You must really be shocked by what I said. And I am. Hey, Pat? Do you hate your parents for what they did? No, not really. I'm alive now. And I have to keep on living. That's about all I think about. You're really strong. Not really. I don't think so myself. Thanks for listening. It really means a lot to me. This is the first time I've wanted to share my story. Really? It's because I honestly thought that you were someone I could tell. Pat. We talked about a lot today, didn't we? There's still so much more I want to talk about. But it's getting so late. We better go home. Again. Dark. Freaking Pat being a dumpster baby. Again, pretty dark. Pretty heavy for this game. Now, again, I think Battle Network 2 had the most, like, heavy, situations, like, in terms of, like, the actual threats. But this is probably the closest you're gonna get to... Actually, no, this entire game is basically about depression. So, like, it kind of goes into a little bit more mature themes. You know, for a children's game. Hello? Yo, you're that guy from before. What do you want now? Listen good. I'm gonna tell you something. Be careful not to get trashed out there. Yeah, huh? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Trashed. Trashed. I have no idea either. Whatever. We can deal with him later. Let's just go home. What's going on? Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Exterminate! Exterminate! Intruder alert! Intruder? Begin immediate disposal. Disposal? They don't mean... me? Intruder alert! They're over here, too. I must be the one they're after. But why? Pat and Pat! Where'd he go? No, they didn't dispose him, did they? Geo, that's a dead end. Hurry, put on your visualizer. Ah! A wave hole! We can escape to the wave world from now. Hurry! We could probably take a little bit of time to explore some of this area now. Even though I can't get... I don't think I could go into the very next area. Ah, that was close. Don't relax yet. Those robots were after you, so someone's probably controlling them. Person on the phone. I say there's at least a connection. He's probably still nearby. Let's find him and give him what's coming. Alright. So we don't know where he's at. And I didn't find any wave holes in this section. Oh, you can see there would be one. There'd probably be one there. I'd really rather explore the other areas. Getting close to being able to afford that Giga Chip. Except there's HP memories here. Ice Burst, Tidal Edge, Poison Apple. Well, my money's going to HP. There we go. That Giga Chip will wait anyway. Besides, like, I'd rather have the one they are going to give me.
Pulls in!
Oh, there's some jammers. Found you, faker! Stop controlling the sorter bots. You're Mega Man. Why are you here? What should we do? Should we retreat? Stay calm. This presence. You. Annoying pest. Take care of them. Yes, right away, Lord Gemini. Gemini. You're Gemini? So you're the one who's been butting into our business. So you are Omega Omega Sis. This is the first time we've met face to face, but I've heard lots about you. Such as it was you who stole the Andromeda Key. I've heard plenty about you too, bub. Oh my god, that's giving me Wolverine vibes right there. But I can't say any of it was flattering. If you heard about the rumors, then you know what I'm about to do, right? You will go down, and the Andromeda Key will be mine. They're attacking Geo. Okay. We can start with Cancer.
How's this?
Got rid of one.
Here we go.
Get rid of the other. I keep wanting to just call it a virus. I don't remember if that's actually what it's called.
Star
First
Force,
Dragon.
Go.
Spear.
Go. Take this.
That's on me. I could have done that better. And we got this.
We showed them who's number one.
Did PNG freeze? The Scuff bot here? Or hold on, let me fix that. It looks like Scuff bot's here. Yep. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. At least it was obvious. I may have to fix the audio, too. Give me a minute. Usually every time I fix Scuff bot, I might have to usually fix the audio, but we'll give it a check after I set this back up. That's fixed. It stutters every little, for like a second. So, let me see if we can fix this. There we go. That should be good. Okay. What a useless bunch. You're up next, Gemini. Right hand to the FMT. He's that high up? Isn't that a bit much for us? Maybe. But right now, he doesn't have a human host. And as you already know, we FMians can't use our full power on Earth. So we have a shot at beating him. It's just as you say. I am a bit vulnerable without Ray here. Ray? Isn't that the person on the phone? So that's who you were leeching off of. That's right. Ray is my partner. Why doesn't this Ray person show himself? Ray's not fond of others, you see. Why don't you two try to find out who Ray is? See you around. He got away. Ray, huh? We're gonna have to be really careful. Turn off the bots, basically, and they force me to leave.
Pulls in.
Except I could go straight back in. And that should allow me to look for the blue mystery data. Bubble crap.
Show him what you've got, Geo.
Go. Here I go.
I could have gotten that, actually.
Did you really think you could beat us?
Just money. Well, I need it. Oh dear, most of this stuff is still good. Humans are sure quick to throw things away. Look, this is still brand new. Such a shame. People need to learn not to waste so much. What do we got? Nope. And blue mystery data is probably in the bottom right. We'll go.
I won't lose. Here I go. How's this?
Goodbye.
I was gonna say push that out of the way. Good. Get out of here.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Blue mystery data. No? Where's the blue mystery data? Oh. H glove. H glove. So BI is what I'm using. 412. It is just an upgrade from Blind Eye. However, it gets rid of the blind status effect. Like, it doesn't let me have that ability. I don't know. I don't know what would be better. I don't know what would be better, honestly. There's benefits to having status effects. More blue. Gatling 3. That's being swapped in. for 200. Because that can replace that. And let's go ahead and do that. At least put a recovery at the... No reason to go over there. I could pulse out, but I think I'll just explore the surrounding areas.
Star Force! Dragon!
I forget how these enemies work.
Bring it on!
Oh yeah, they're just a bullet seed thing.
Take this!
Yeah, that's all
Alright,
it was. It was
that
basically
was
bullet
great.
seed. Which, multi-hit moves are really good. No reason to go over there. Great. Can't explore. Because we gotta have this cutscene. Oh shoot! What happened to Pat? Hey, Geo. Where'd you go? You seem to disappear. Are you alright? That was awful. The sorter bot suddenly started going haywire. I'm fine. What about you? I'm okay. Sorry for bringing you here. Don't blame yourself, Pat. Thanks. Today really wore me out. I think it's about time to head home. Alright, now we could probably head to the next area. Can I turn this on? No. It looks like there'd be something for there. But maybe we can't do anything until later. Maybe we'll explore this entire area when I have access to everything. And could just kind of go around at the same time. My bus goes to the other direction, so this is where I say goodbye. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you. Me too. See you. Why didn't you get on the bus, Geo? What is it, Geo? I've been thinking, ever since you told me your story, will you become brothers with me? But brothers? Yeah. It's like you said, our situations are kind of alike. We understand each other's pain, I think. So, Geo. We don't have to. Thank you, Geo. I'm happy you asked. Then you will? Never made a brother band before. So I'm very touched that you are offering. However, it's hard for me to say this, but I have a very important secret. Something other than the fact that I was abandoned. Something else? Something that is very precious to me. If we became brothers, I would have to tell you. But if you knew what my secret was, you'd probably hate me. No way! No matter what, I won't hate you. It's not that I don't believe you. I just don't have the courage to say it. One day. Please give me one day to think about it. I'll try to decide in that time. Yeah, don't worry about it. Take your time. Thank you so much, Geo. Alright, it's time to really head home now. Geo is stepping up. He's initiating. He's initiating the brother bands. Okay. How about we take some time to try to find Taurus, Harpnote, and Libra?
EM wave change! Geostellar!
If I
on
am
the air.
correct, they are in Echo Ridge, Vista Point, and somewhere in the school. So first, make a save. Second, I want to test something out. There's like a set. Here we go. EX/version 2 bosses make them easier to find. Let's turn that on. I want to see what that does. It's not in there. Actually, it could be in Bud's room. Actually, actually no idea how this works. You know what? Just to make things easier for me, I think I'll pull up where he's located.
Here we go!
You're done.
Okay.
We deleted them into next week.
Mega Man, Star Force, Taurus, Fire, Cage. Okay. The X form is found at Echo Ridge, EM Road, near the wave hole leading to Luna's room. Okay, gotta go up and around. Yeah, I just kind of want to test this out. See what this setting actually does.
Let's make this quick! Take this!
Wasn't even a contest.
Click. Just do that.
I'm ready to fight!
I could probably just run away
Showed
from
them
these
who's
enemies,
number one.
but hey, potentially extra money. I gotta buy your HP memory as well. It's a good thing we went over here then. So supposedly he's in a dead end over here. Oh, there he is. He's just right there. Okay. Interesting. Does it ruin the surprise of just randomly fighting a boss
Show them what
while
you've got,
exploring?
Gio.
Have some of this!
Or is it just something that just makes it easy? What do we feel? Keep the version 2 locator on or off?
You're done for.
Oh, I moved up, so that caused me to get hurt. I forgot where they spawned. I timed that wrong. Yeah, so we could have had this for a while.
Got you!
Goodbye.
Well, that's done. What do we think? Do we keep the version 2 locator on, or do we turn it off?
We blasted them into stardust.
Taurus Fire. Honestly, I do like the range Taurus Fire has. And I'll get rid of a wide sword. And I think I can have one more Mega Chip. I think you can have 5. Well, it lets you save time trying to hunt these guys down. And hell, even if you want to go in the other direction, if you feel like you're not ready to refight them, it lets you avoid them. It lets you avoid them. Did I ever go in here? I feel like I did.
EM wave change! Geostellar! On the air!
I feel like I kind of covered Vista Point. Yeah, let's go find Harp Note and Libra. There's Harp Note. Yeah, that's easy. Let's go...
Show them what you've got, Gio.
honestly, I'm not seeing the benefit for not having this on. Or I should say, I'm not seeing like a huge disadvantage for not having it on. If any, it just saves you time exploring, or it lets you avoid a battle you feel like you're not ready for yet.
Here I go!
I think I'm okay with keeping the version 2 thing on. Hey, Dark Aaron. How's it going? Just playing some Star Force. Going right now, just doing some boss rematches to get them unlocked.
Goodbye.
Get some new chips or cards, whatever. Yeah, blocking that attack doesn't work. There we go. That's done.
We aced that!
So now, Park Note is just a random encounter somewhere in this area. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. How are you? Now, where is Libra? I want to say Libra's more closer to the study wave. If I were to take a guess. But I kind of want to see if we could kind of see him. Wait. Something seems a bit off about the curtain? I mean, there's something off about the curtain. Yeah, I want to see if we can see Libra with the visualizer. I'm assuming he's near the study wave. We couldn't see Harpno because we just couldn't reach that spot. He could also just be in the classroom. Did I go in there? I actually don't remember. Actually, I don't remember if I went into the VCRs. Okay, there's Shepar. Yeah, nothing. Okay, I am going to check the classroom for one. Because it would make sense if he's in... Yeah, 1A, 5A. Could make sense that he's in here. Okay. Not seeing him. Let me pull up Libra scale location. Class 5A. So he's in here. He's in this room. Let's see if we can... I should check Taurus Fire.
EM wave change! Geostellar! On the air!
I'm gonna also check, double check the VCR. Because I actually do not remember if I checked that or not. There he is, but we couldn't see him on the overworld. At least need that.
Let's finish him off quick.
Okay! Okay!
Okay. Let's go Gatling, Sword. Damn it. Oh. There we go.
Okay!
Done. Easy.
Never let your guard down!
We got Libra scale. Oh, come on. No. I don't care. No. I really don't care for these. I'd rather have program advances, but it doesn't really work with the system. Program advances are way more fun.
Mega, let's go all out.
Alright, so I'm gonna check the VCRs with Vol because I don't remember if I examined that. And then I think we'll move on. I don't think there's anything else to check. I think we kind of covered everything.
Let's finish him off quick.
Have some of this.
We blasted him into stardust.
Let's get over here. That did not work. It's good. It's a good catchy song.
Oh-ha! Bring it on!
Still the same. I was gonna test to see if this would still hit the cloud if it went into its
All right, that was
puffball,
great.
but it didn't. It didn't test. So. What do you mean? I have to be over there? Damn it! Come on, that should have reached. That should have reached.
I'm ready to fight.
There we go. Triple delete.
We aced that.
Okay.
Pulls
Let's
in.
double check. I actually do not remember if I've been in here. What do you have to say? Hey, don't rewind so fast. I'm getting dizzy. No more. I think I'm gonna go in reverse now. Do you not remember that dialogue? Oh, yep. I haven't been in here. Got some Zanny. Alright, now I think I'm good. Continue with plot. I don't think there's anything else I could do. We've covered all of the what are they called? They're not navies. And you can't call them star forces. Even though, in this case, calling them the star forces, that would actually work in context. What do you call them? I guess you would just say FMians. That doesn't really feel right either. He wants to be brothers. It's like a dream. But can I really become brothers with him? Geo, can you handle being brothers with two of me? Hey. This is a restricted area. You can't just come wandering in here. Sorry. Kids nowadays have no respect for the rules. I would love to meet your parents and teach them how to raise kids right. Parents. Did you just say parents? You learned your manners from your folks, right? You want to start something, kid? Shut up. What did you say? You can't even speak properly. Shut up. I never had parents to teach me nothing. What's going on? What's with this sudden change in attitude? I've had enough of your useless blathering. Now it's time to take your medicine. Ugh. Ugh. Weakling. I can't believe you did it again. Ray, you were being way too nice. Pat. I accidentally pressed the button to swap the screens. Oh no, it was Pat the entire time, except not really. What? You can't be serious, Pat. Of course I am. I want to be brothers with Geo. Did you forget? You were thrown away by our parents. Basically, we're no better than garbage. Things like relationships mean nothing to people like us. Am I right? I didn't forget that we were abandoned. It will always be in my mind. It's the source of my hatred for my parents. And it gave birth to you, the other me. If I could forget, I would choose to forget it all right away. Then give up on this foolish brother idea. But I really like Geo. You idiot. Have you gone mad, Pat? I don't approve of this. Absolutely not. Please, Ray. This is the first time I've liked someone. This isn't funny. Hold on. Alright, if you really want to that badly. Really? Yeah, I changed my mind. Go on. Be brothers. Not only was Pat a dumpster baby, he has a split personality. Hello? Oh no, a bot. It's telling me to buy bot viewers. Oh, hi, Pat. Hi, Geo. About what we were talking about yesterday. I want to ask if you, will you be brothers with me? Oh, really? Yeah. I'd love to, Pat. Thank you, Geo. We should meet up and form our brother band. Where do you want to meet? How about Times Square? Okay. I'll see you there. Thank you, Geo. Truly. I'll see you later, then. Sweet. I'm going to be brothers with Pat. Hey, Geo. I notice you're much more positive about being brothers with someone now than before. I guess I feel like I can move forward now more than I used to. I have more friends now. What if my dad's watching me? Hope he's proud. Somehow I still can't shake this feeling, though. That Pat guy's got something strange waves coming off him. Hope it's just my imagination. So, we couldn't have just taken care of this at the school, or is this the next day? Actually, this could just be the next day. Oh, hold on. One thing I didn't really get to do was explore Luna's place. We have access to her house now. Is there a wormhole here somewhere? Wait, what was that? Trophy and certificate here, but it's written in some foreign language. Luna won first prize at the 69th annual piano competition in the kids division. There are tons of other trophies here as well. Desk built-in computer, dark pink color scheme. So Luna is there a wormhole? A wormhole in the mirror. Got it. Okay. Large bed smells really nice. Don't go around just smelling girls' beds, Geo. That's weird. Alright. I will take care of that section later. For now, we'll just move on with the plot. I guess I must be early. Geo! Were you waiting long? I just got here, actually. You seem a little anxious. Yeah, a little. Really nervous. My first brother ever. Nervous too. Well, let's do this, shall we? Okay. First thing we have to do is tell each other our biggest secret, right? Yeah. Pat? Are you really okay with telling me your secret? It's okay. I decided I want to tell you everything. My secret is... Ugh. Ugh. Why now? Good job. Now leave the rest to me. Right, what are you going to do? I show myself to him right now. How do you think he's gonna react? No! Step aside. What's wrong, Pat? Nothing. Come on, Gio. Let's become brothers. Okay. Gio, get away from him now. Huh? I said now! Ah! What is it, Gio? What the heck, Mega? He changed all of a sudden. Almost as if he's become a totally different person. What? I caught a whiff. It's the smell of a human who's been taken over by Ephemian. Ephemian? You found me out. Huh? You might as well come out now, Gemini. About time. I was beginning to get bored. Gemini. What? Why is Pat with Gemini? Still don't get it. This kid has 2 personalities. Or in other words, he suffers from multiple personality disorder. That explains it. I don't get it. It means that a person has more than one person inside them. This human has both the personalities of Pat and Ray inside of him. 2 people in one? I bet you never thought it was possible that the person you want to be brothers with could be like this. And it gets better. The only reason I got close to you was so I could get the Andromeda key. What? Being brothers with you would have made it like taking candy from a baby. Pat, what happened to you? Get a grip on yourself, Gio. That isn't the Pat you know. What happened to Pat? Where is he? Oh, hey, Becca. Came back from the Mario movie. Without saying too much on it, Backcap, how is it? Because I still haven't seen it yet. I probably will see it this weekend. Sit down, you. Gio. Pat, is that you? I'm sorry you turned out this way. What are you apologizing for? You did the right thing. Fight it. Don't forget our goal, Pat. It's better than the first, in your opinion. Okay. Interesting. Stop being so nice and keep your eyes on the prize. I know, but we wanted this since we were babies. That one day we're going to get our revenge on the parents who threw us away. But Gio has nothing to do with that. You just want to cause trouble, don't you, Ray? You're wrong. I heard it from Gemini. If we had the Andromeda key that his partner is holding, then we could destroy this planet. If we had that kind of power, then taking our revenge would be a piece of cake. But think back to when we were really small. Remember all those terrible days? Remember the pain of living on our own? It's because of those traumas that you split into 2 of us, that we became an incomplete human. There's only one way to save us now. Revenge. We must show our hatred for this world, because it's not something that'll go away so easily. By the way, Backcap, quick catch up. Pat is a dumpster baby that has a split personality. There you go. So wake up, Pat. We have to take the Andromeda key from them. Pat. Gio, I'm sorry, but Pat? It's true. Revenge is all we have. Gemini, it's your turn. Good. That form. No. Let's go, Pat. Ha! Those are the plus and minus waves from last time. Ah! You asked for it now! What in the heck? Wait, you? You talking to me? The waves this time are not the same. They won't go away unless you defeat me. If you can bring yourself to try, come to the scrapyard in the city dump. Gio, Please do what he says. Pat, make sure you bring the Andromeda key. You got that? Wait, Pat! I can't believe it! Pat, I can't believe he's doing this. What are you gonna do? We don't have any time to waste. Geo. We're going after him. We're going to have to talk with him. There's something very wrong going on. Yeah, I don't know what to feel about the Mario movie. I've been trying to avoid as many, like, spoilers as possible, but of course you kind of take glances at stuff every once in a while. I'm kind of getting mixes. Some people like it, some people don't like it. It's kind of all over the place. This is one of those, I will see it and then I'll form my opinion on it. I'm really trying to avoid as much as possible. Can we go into the back? First of all, sure, must have dropped it around here. Ah. Later. I'm pretty sure that scrapyard Pat mentioned. It's just beyond here. I have to find some way to move the blockade. They confirmed a third one. I am not surprised. I am not surprised. Oh, come again? You want to borrow my Shovelman card? Well, actually, I kind of lost the Shovelman card, you see. I was knocked out by a trespasser last night. And I think that's when I lost it. Can you help me look for it? Something here. There's the Shovelman card. Okay. Oh, you found it. That's great. Do you think you can move that backhoe for me? I'm really busy, so please do it for me. Move this. Yeah, I am not surprised that they'll do a third one. Let's try moving this. Shovel card! Card in! Or Shovelman card in. So you want to move this out of the way. Then control this excavator with the lever. Alright, onward! Okay, now that we can move on to this next section. This is what I wanted to show. This is just depressing. Old school communication terminals. Before transfers, almost everyone had one. Those are all PETs from Battle Network. All of them are PETs. That is very depressing. All of them just in the trash. Did you hear something? That was close. Talk about close shave. Now the road's blocked off, though. And I get the feeling Pat's just up ahead. Well, Geo, time to put on your visualizer. Oh. Looks like the areas are connected. Good. Let's go through the wave world. There's a chip trader here.
Wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
So, back up. You said they confirmed a third movie. Without saying specifics, do you have... Did they even hint at a potential idea of what that third movie would be? Or is it just, we don't know? We just know that there's going to be a third one. Looks like the waves are being distorted. Now what? Well, the cause has got to be around here. They did hint on what the third movie could be. Okay. Well, hunker of junk. That hunk of junk looks a bit suspicious. Geo, pulse in for a sec. I mean, the first movie showed Yoshi at the very end. Sorry. What's that? Bet he's the one causing the wave disruption. Let's put an end to his fun. They outright said what it is? Oh, wow. Okay. I will not ask further. Again, I will find out. The comp space is falling apart because of the strange invader. That's right. The bulldozer programs have all suddenly gone haywire. They won't respond to a single command I give them. How do we get them to go back to normal? The combined power of me and my friends might be enough to return them to normal, but... well, when the bulldozers went crazy, my friends kinda got buried under the trash. You can't find them just by looking. You might be able to find them with this. Press Y to activate the sonar programs. If it flashes blue, there's nothing. Yellow means you're getting warmer, and red means that there's something buried under that spot. Once you figure out where something is buried, go stand near it and press A to unearth it. Don't know how helpful this is, but one of my friends was working on a dismantling car. Another was getting rid of an old TV. Please help me find them. Yeah. If I remember correctly, this might have been touchscreen. This might have been a touchscreen thing, and then you press A after finding them. Post-credit scene, if you want to see, you gotta watch it. I usually do Badcap. I usually watch the end of the credits, or I look up to see if there is one, and then I stick around. But yeah, the first movie just showed a Yoshi egg. That's all they showed, right? Which, you know, you would think it would just be like Super Mario World or Yoshi's Island. I would have never guessed it was supposed to be for Galaxy, you know?
Star Force, Dragon.
Oh-ho!
Honestly,
Bring
Galaxy
it on.
kind of feels like a really last-minute decision. Like, they were not planning Galaxy to
Have
begin
some of
with.
this.
We deleted them into next week.
This one showed a dead giveaway. Okay, I mean, if they really made it obvious. I can basically get everything.
Show them what you've got, Geo.
Take this.
Goodbye. You're done for. You're done for.
All right, that was great.
Galaxy is one of the most popular Mario games in the community, so Galaxy 2 made sense. Yoshi in Galaxy 2, so you can see it. Yoshi's in Galaxy 2, but Yoshi's been in plenty of other games. It didn't really seem like it was supposed to be Galaxy. It also felt like a... oh. I got set to a reset point. Galaxy just did not feel like it was supposed to be the next movie. It feels too big of a leap. Again, this
Star
is just...
Force, Dragon.
I haven't seen the movie yet, so I don't know how it's actually
Prepare
handled.
yourself.
Because maybe they handled it well.
Did you really think you could beat us?
Again, it feels like they just jumped the gun way too fast. Oh, I had him. No, I had him! He was right over here, damn it! Like, the escalation just feels off to do Galaxy as the second movie. That's all I'm really saying.
Star Force, Dragon.
Again, if I were to use a more recent example of kind of what I mean, it's like with
Come on, I was just getting started.
the Snyderverse, when they were doing DC for a little bit. They start with Man of Steel, which is fine, but then the second movie they do Batman versus Superman, where they kill off Superman. It's like, so they could set up the Justice League that quickly. Be like, feels like you're missing a few movies here.
All right.
You know? Your second movie, you kill off Superman? Like, really? I feel like that's just been a problem with these,
We blasted them into stardust.
cinematic universe movies lately. Come on. Freaking find this thing. There we go. What? Scuffbot? Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. Again. I wanna find this thing.
Here they come.
Had to fix Scuffbot earlier.
You're done for.
All right, that was great.
Fox Fu. Okay. You really have to stand still when you examine things. So if I... Okay, that opens up. Alright, let me go fix that. I may have to fix the audio as well. It usually happens at the same time. I'll say this, Marvel had just a really good pacing of escalation, at least until Endgame, you know? It was very... like, it did not feel like it was rushing things. But then ever since Marvel, like, was successful with its cinematic universe, the other ones that are wanting to copy it are just trying to rush to their big film where everyone comes together, and it's just not organically paced. Considering buying this game, if you end up doing it, get you another thing instead of tracking you. Yeah, you could if you want. It's up to you. Remember, no crossplay, so it would be Switch. It is $40, but you get 7 games out of it. And PvP. Mega Man, the enemy of Lord Gemini. I knew it had to be one of the Geminis. Sorry, but your train stops here. Here he comes, Geo. Roger. Actually, something you might want to consider, Backup, if you're interested, I'll throw this out because I saw on Steam, and if it's on Steam like this, it might be on Switch like this too. Capcom has a sale because they do often. Capcom has sales often, but the Battle Network collections are on sale, both of them. I don't remember how much they are right now. So that might be worth getting, because Battle Network is the prequel series to this. First, oh, you need grass tiles for that.
Go!
This game is like the continuation of Battle Network.
Go! I hope I can get even stronger.
That takes place 200 years after the fact. But they are separate enough to where you don't need to play one or the other. I only do Switch. Usually you have gift cards, right? Well, it's up to you. I'm just pointing out that the Star Force collection, or I should say the Battle Network collection, I think was on sale. At least it was on Steam. But yeah, I'm playing this now, so being able to do all of the Brothers stuff that would affect the playthroughs now.
No. Orphan Maker 23184 is first.
You're gonna have to fight Crimson on that one, Orphan, and he's not here. He's at a wedding. How's it going, Orphan? Talk to you. Get ready to press A. The instant you press it, you'll be teleported to where your target is. Handy. Technically you win? I mean, I guess. He's not here to fight back, but he did redeem the first command, but, you know, you're saying otherwise. Are you feeling better, Orphan? You said you were a bit sick yesterday.
Star Force, Dragon!
Bring it on!
I guess I can update you on what's going on in the game, Orphan. Since you, ever since yesterday, you were starting to get invested. Feeling much better than you did yesterday. That's good. That's good.
Did you really think you could beat
So,
us?
we are dealing with Gemini now. If you remember the end of the last boss from yesterday, where Gemini defeated Ofuika for us.
I'm counting
And
on
we
you,
found
Mega.
out that Pat is Gemini. But they revealed that
Take this! Have some of
we
this!
found out a little bit more about
We
Pat.
deleted him into next week.
Not only is Pat a dumpster baby, he was abandoned by his parents and just put at the trash yard when he was a baby, and was an orphan ever since. We also found out because of that event, he has a split personality.
Star Force, Dragon!
So, the
Let's make this
evil
quick.
part of Pat, known as Ray, is the one kind of being the main villain of this.
Come back when you can put up a
Yeah,
fight.
an actual orphan. Orphan, are you saying you were the one that made Pat a dumpster baby?
Pulls in!
Grab me a gift card to buy game. That's what you want to get for you. It's either backup if you do get Star Force. Either pick Leo or Pegasus. It's up to you. And I hope you have a fun time with Star Force. If you have a little bit extra cash, I would also recommend the Battle Network collections if they look fun to you. I like the gameplay Battle Network more than Star Force, like actual gameplay. Story-wise, this is better. Or and by better, I mean like there's actual character development. Gotta play a game of hot and cold. Damn it. For now, just buying Star Force? Fair.
You ready, Mega?
Goodbye. We deleted him into next week.
But yeah, Orphan, I don't think you've missed too much in terms of like the whole Luna Geo kind of shipping they were kind of doing. At the very beginning, you ran into Luna like on your way outside of school, and Luna's starting to have I guess Luna's starting to have feelings for Geo because you know Geo and Mega Man are the same person.
Star Force.
I think that's
Dragon.
all you probably would have missed, and you can...
I'm ready to fight.
Harem, kind of. And thanks for the 7-stream streak.
Got it. I hope I can get even stronger. Mega, let's
Although
go all
Pat
out.
did say he liked us, but I'm assuming that just meant as friends. He opened up about being a dumpster baby.
I'm feeling good.
I haven't run into Sonya since. Oh wait, Orphan. I could show you something then. We got email from Sonya and Luna. Sonya says it's too bad the shopping trip was interrupted like that, but there's always next time, and maybe someplace a little quieter. Yeah, that's what we got back from Sonya the next day. And I think Luna was just saying be careful. Yeah. Someplace a little quieter. I figured you at least would enjoy that little bit of...
Mega, let's go all out.
They're gonna make out? But is it Sonya or is it Luna?
Got you.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Is Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection... Is it this game? Yes. Star Force Legacy Collection. It has the 7 games. Come on. Oh. I'm gonna have to find the blue mystery data in that first area later. Why not both? I'll go the secret third route, the harem route. Yeah, backcap. See? Star Force Legacy Collection. You know, just to show. Again, Orphan, because you got invested to that specifically, you are going to like one section of Star Force 3 that I know of. Downloading. Good. I have convinced people to play Star Force. My job is complete. Let's start with that.
Here they come.
Go.
My purpose in streaming has been complete.
Go.
Why did I get
All right.
Orphan?
That's great.
I know I just said, I asked, what would you prefer, the Sonya route or the Luna route? I know you made the joke on both, but if you had to make a choice... If you had to make a choice, what route would you rather it go?
Show them what you've got, Geo.
Even, let's ignore that there is probably a canon route. Ah, more of a Luna thing, okay.
Got you.
Interesting.
Never let your guard down.
Do alt save files so you could get all 3. I think you would have to play the game a little bit to actually get to the point where you get access to the different transformations. For it to actually matter, Batcat. And for that to happen, you have to get past Harp Note, which is the 3rd boss,
Star Force. Dragon.
and on your way to Libra.
Let's finish them off quick.
Here I go.
You're no match for us.
You do that? Well, if you skip cutscenes, if that's what you're willing to do, it wouldn't take you that long. It's around here somewhere. But hey, enjoy the games, okay? That's all I'll say. Probably could have waited a second and get all of them.
Okay.
Kind of guy who does Treasury Pokemon Challenge, also never been a cutscene guy. I mean, for your
I'm
first
feeling
experience,
good.
I figured at least you would want to know what's exactly happening, you know? But I am going through the plot, so again, however you handle it is up to you.
Prepare yourself.
Not to say like the story is like the best thing ever, but no.
We showed them who's number one.
Ooh, we got Big Axe. Up here? No, it popped up. Where was it? Damn it! Watching the stream for that, and I guess that's a fine replacement if you just want to
You
skip
won't
through the
be
cutscenes.
getting out of this in one piece.
I will say when I play the other versions on my own time, I'm not streaming the other versions. At least I don't think I will, but I will just skip through cutscenes because they are the same. Like I think there will only be a slight difference when you meet up with Leo or Pegasus, but not much. Triple Tribe is good. So there is a fusion. I wasn't sure. You could never do that when you had your OG copy because you didn't have DSi for Download Brothers. When I played this, I had a friend who had Leo.
Let's clear him
So
out.
at least I could mess around with that. But I didn't know anyone that had Pegasus. But with the other two games, that same Fred had he had Saurian, I had
Never let your guard down.
Ninja, he had Black Ace, I had Red Joker. So I did get to mess around with that on my OG copies. But yeah, I never got to do the whole Pegasus and Leo at the same time.
Star Force, Dragon.
Oh-ha! Bring it on!
Get my fusion, bro. That would be cool to show. That
You're
will
no
be cool.
match for us.
Where the hell is it? It's around here somewhere. This is just Chocobo Hot and Cold all over again. Damn it. See the fusion, so you better do it once. You beat the third boss twice. Once we get it set up, we will show that off.
You better
Bad cap.
prepare yourself.
And luckily, I think based on what Taylor said, he's going into the other games that I wasn't going to go
According
into.
to plan.
So at least we wouldn't have to worry about that specifically. Because I think he said he was going to play Saurian. And I guess spoilers, I am going into Ninja. Because that's the main one I
Time
played.
to let loose.
So, yeah, I can get access to Zerker if I played on my own. Because it's on the same save file. But if I wanted to save that, then someone else could play Zerker. So we could show that all off.
You're no match for us.
This is 100% why not get every form? I mean, you can only access those other forms with when you know other people. So it's more of 100% you could do on a single run. That was more my thing. More or less. I mean, when I did Battle Network 5, I didn't really do the PvP stuff. Because that was just grinding for points for a few extra chips. I could have done that, but I don't know. It was a lot of PvP. But with Battle Network 4, I did do the whole copy stuff over, because that was a big part of Battle Network 4. Restore the Wave Road now! Take it one step closer, and you'll regret it. Let's go, Geo. By the way, Batcap, when it comes to Star Force 1, like some other people have said, if you're doing PvP, a lot of people play Dragon. Because of the status effect immunities that Dragon gives you. I don't know if you care about PvP, but I figured I'd mention it. I think 2 and 3 are a little bit more balanced in that sense. But it's been a while. Actually, Fox Cyber, can you confirm that for me? How balanced are Star Force 2
Have some of this.
and Star Force 3? Like, is one version better than the other? Like, objectively. If you throw, does that give my PvP chips? I don't think this game has PvP chips. So what we could do is we just go into the fight, one of us wins, and then we could just set up to become brothers after the fight. That's basically what happened yesterday. You're in the game? Nice. Just have to push this, and alright. She fixed it. Pulse out, Geo.
Prepare yourself.
Go. Have some of this.
We deleted them into next week.
Remember I'm playing? Yeah, it's Star Force 1, Dragon. I have it in the title. Well, I don't have the number, but I have the version. Damn it. We'll go this way. Can we... Nope. We can't do anything about that. Can't move that. There's Gemini. Star save file on Pegasus. Got it. It's gonna take you a bit, even if you are skipping scenes. But I think if you get to the point where you get access to the Pegasus form, I think that's good enough to transfer stuff over. I really did want us to be brothers, but I guess that's not possible now. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you mean. I don't expect you to understand. This is something I've decided to do. No. See, he said it. Why not just... Now, why don't you just give up? Hey, Mega. You brought the Andromeda Key with you, right? You think I'm gonna just hand it over to you? Of course not. I knew I'd have to take it from you. Pat, you're making a big mistake. There's no other way. If you don't want to fight, then hand over the Andromeda Key. Ha! Pat! Gotta go to the satellite dish. Drat, they got away into the comp space. Run away? Boy, you have it all wrong. We're here to do this. using that they're using that beat up antenna to broadcast those waves. If we don't do something, the damage is going to spread out further than before. Huh? At a time like this? Hello? Geo! It's terrible! Sonia, what's wrong? She's in Echo Ridge. It's terrible! Everyone's... I never liked you guys! Me neither. That's right! You know what? Zack needs Meowth's voice, now that I think about it. Everyone's being taken over by positive and negative waves. So what are you gonna do, kid? I can't sit by and let people suffer, and that includes Pat. Pulse in, head for the antenna comp space. I know I eventually should play through the other two versions to have options to hand other people's brothers, but I don't want to start save files right now because I know I will hit burnout just that much faster if I do. Unless I really just get to the point where I get access to Pegasus and Leo. And just speed through until that point.
Pulls in!
That would be the only reason I would boot up those other two save files. It's back there. I just know it. Stay on your toes. Let's go. Hell, I still gotta finish my playthroughs of Battle Network 3, 4, 5, and 6 on my other save files. Hell, I'm still working on Star Force, Battle Network 3, like post-game stuff. I just haven't been, kind of hit burnout, It happens. What should I look out for? The ones on this side were the ones working by the holes. The other, I want to say something about Metenas.
Time to let loose.
Got you!
We showed them who's number one.
Set up poison.
Show them what you've got, Geo.
Okay!
Goodbye.
I could just get away with a Taurus Fire.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Don't want to get run over. Oop. Found him. There's one more in this section. One's by some holes. Makes it sound. Oop. Blue mystery data. And Zenny. Made it sound like it was kind of closer to the center, but that can't be it.
You ready, Mega? Here I go!
We deleted them into next week.
Okay, somewhere over here. Aw, damn it. I should have just stood still. Okay. I think we can just get away with Taurus Fire for
You better prepare yourself.
Heavy.
Have some of this.
You're
I've
no
actually been
match for
playing
us.
Mega Man Network Transmission lately. I just got in the mood to play Network Transmission. And I'm doing retro achievements with it. Luckily, well, one, I was speeding through the story because the story's not that great anyway. But after getting past like one set of like 4
You better
bosses,
prepare
it really
yourself.
got a lot easier as like, the game goes on.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Said it was kind of near some holes. So I thought it'd be in the center. Damn it. This is not the time for that. Ooh, a 10 and 3.
Let's make this quick.
Oh. Does it count? Yep. It's a breaker.
Take this.
We showed
Did
up
it
who's
win?
number one.
I'm working on it, Hawthorne Dog. I'm working on it. We are at Gemini, which is pretty far in. Actually, I'm trying to think what's after this. Maybe it's endgame. I don't want to promise too much, though.
Bring it on.
Yeah, what's going on, Hawthorne Dog?
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Oh, that was just lucky. Like the AI, sure. Why not? But yeah, Hawthorne Dog,
Bring it on.
let's just, the story's about aliens this time.
All according to plan.
I don't know, like, I don't remember how much you caught. The story's about aliens. Let's see, the ones on this side, unlock stars, dismantling newest electronic gadgets. And what you're doing in combat and just pressing buttons. It's a deck builder, Badcap. It's a deck builder.
Prepare
Build
yourself.
a good folder.
Goodbye.
And by good folder, I really just mean right now, just kind of find cards that you like and just kind of go with that. Yeah, Hawthorne Dog, right now we're dealing with a guy who was
We
a
deleted
dumpster
him
baby
into
and has
next
a
week.
split personality right now. So, that's what we're doing. Telescope? Playing a game of hot and cold. Life. Okay. That's all of that. I think that should open the way to Gemini. Shouldn't have gone a bad dice roll. I know, like... Pat got the nat 1. He really did. You could probably blame Orphan on that one.
I'm counting on you, Mega. Okay. Go. We aced that.
What did you do? Pat's an orphan. And you're the orphan maker. We went over this.
Time to let loose.
Okay.
Goodbye.
We aced that.
Okay, good. You remember. You admit it. Blue mystery data. Jump cube. Oh, good. It actually tells you if there's nothing else in the area. That's nice. Okay, I could go back to the first area and double check. Thor is such a D-tier hero, he gotta get buffed. He probably does need a buff. We know over this, you kill parents and make orphans. You're only half listening because you're playing Tomodachi Life. Oh, the new one? How is that? Personally, I don't really have interest, but, you know, I'm glad people like it. Pat! Gio, please stop doing this. I'm afraid we can't do that. Right, Pat? My parents threw me away. I hate them. And the only way to calm my hatred is to take my revenge on them. Pat. And that's why we want the Andromeda Key you two have. I decided, for the sake of my revenge, to use you and your weakness. You don't mean that. I'm through talking. It's time to finish this. Get ready, Gio. Here they come. Even after we finally became friends. I'm sorry, Gio. Alright. Gemini Spark. Here's the thing. We got 2 opponents on the field, but the black Gemini Spark is the only one that actually has HP. So you essentially have one target with a body double that can get in the way. It's really funny because you named your island Island, and the bot said it was just so stupid. Blast his kneecaps, we shall do that. We shall bust his kneecaps wide open.
Time to let loose.
Here I go!
Goodbye!
Yeah, we can hurt the other one, but it's just only one of them has actual HP. So we could do Cancer, and then we can do double damage.
Go!
Perfect. He is weak to Orphelia. Orpheosa. Ah, jeez. And we confused him. Set down some poison panels. Gatling 3, and they're about to attack.
Have some of this!
Aw, damn it, that was a waste. It stopped the attack, but Gatling failed. And, well, you're not done yet, but you have 2 HP. Die to poison.
We showed them who's number 1.
It wasn't supposed to turn out like this. Ugh. Pat, curse you. Ugh. Gemini. His lust for power was his downfall. I never wanted to do this. Not this. Few minutes later. You gotta head out for the day, but we'll be planning to get me the forms. Okay, well, you got over the weekend, so that's plenty of time. And I will be doing post-game, so there's a lot more playthrough. Have a good rest of your... Have a good weekend, Badcap. Where? Oh yeah, I lost. Pat? Or are you Ray? It's Pat. Ray is probably resting. He used too much of his power, I think. I can't see you ever again. Being around you would be too painful. Pat? Yeah? I want to ask you one thing. When I said I trusted you, I really meant it. Did you? I thought you could understand me, but in the long run, things probably would have turned out this way anyway. Relationships and people. I don't know how to be close to other people. So it's easy for me to betray even those most important to me. Even myself. Taurus, Cygnus, Harp, Libra, Ophiuchi, Gemini. You were sent as my greatest warriors, and you have failed me miserably. Worse, Harp even went so far as to betray me. I truly am only one I can trust. Just you wait and see, Omega Sis. And you as well, you little earthly. I, the FM King, will personally turn the Earth into a planet of doom and despair. Just like I did with Planet AM. Andromeda, lend me your power once again. Yeah, I think we're on, heading to endgame, so... A week since the incident with Gemini. Hey Geo, you haven't gone to school lately. Are you still upset about Pat? Not good. At this rate, he probably won't be able to fight at all. If we were to get attacked right now. Yeesh, how long are you gonna mope? Be a man and put it behind you already. I have no idea how I feel, Mega. You don't know what it feels like to have your friend stab you in the back. Pat betrayed me. Oh yeah, we're going back to Depresso, Geo, for a bit. That's what it is. Can't trust anyone anymore. I knew that getting into relationships with people would have its ups and downs. So why did I try to make friends anyway? You've been acting like some sort of tragic hero this whole time. Put on your visualizer. What is it now? Listen up, kid, and listen good. I fought with you until now, and I think you've become a pretty good person since we met. But I guess I thought wrong. Even an FMian wouldn't want a pathetic host like you. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to bail. Have fun in your oh-so-tragic world. Wait a second. Bail? You don't really mean you're leaving. What do you think? Before I go, I'm gonna say one thing. Something bad's gonna happen to this planet soon. And when that happens, I suggest you find a very good place to hide. Well, see you around, kid. Bye. Mega, why does this only happen to me? Geo. Can I come in? Your friends are here, and they're really worried about you. I don't want to see them. Too bad. We're busting in your room anyway. Is Scuffbot here again? No, okay, we're good. Hey. What's with not coming to school for a week? You trying to make the Prez look, go gray? And it's not just you. Pat's missing too. He stopped coming a week ago too. Did you two have a fight or something? Stay out of my business. Sorry, but can you please just go home? What? You're not coming to school, got the Prez all. Stop it, bud. These stupid voices are so funny in Tomodachi Life. I mean, that's kind of the point. Geo, I don't know what happened, but if there's something we could do, we can help you. Then you can help me by going home and leaving me alone. But we came here to see you. You can at least tell us what's wrong. There's nothing to talk about. You don't need to worry about me. We're brothers, aren't we? Aren't we supposed to help each other at times like this? Huh? Geo and Prez are brothers? How did that happen? And with a guy like him? Excuse me. There's someone coming. That voice. I've heard it before. It's Sonia. How have you been, Luna? Oh, Sonia. It's been a while. I guess you're here for the same reason. Yeah. I'm here because Geo's my brother. What the? I must be dreaming. Sonia Strum in Geo's room? And she and the Prez are talking like old buds? That and Sonia is Gio's brother? I think my brain just got fried. Gio, I saw Mega flying off just now. Did something happen? He took off on his own and we're through. But what if he runs into them by himself? We should hurry up and go look for him. Look, everyone just go home. From now on, leave me alone. Go, please. I guess we really should leave. Yeah. But, Zach, let's go. Yeah. Yes, madam. Again, we're doing the depresso thing again. I think everyone just kind of agrees, like, this section is just kind of dumb. Oh, deal, don't piss off your wives. Friends. Who needs friends? I guess I'll go to Vista Point. This is just one of those situations that just kind of didn't feel like it was needed. Yeah, you and Pat had issues, but you're still friends with everyone else. Is that really so much to go depresso over? Friends, I should have never made any. I figured you'd be here. You can make me call me the giver of life. Oh my god. I told you to leave me alone. What in the world happened, Gio? Is it something you can't tell even to us? Because we really should go look for Mega. Is it at times like these when you can't talk to anyone? You can talk to your your brothers. I looked up some stuff about your father. He believes in the strength of the brother bands more than anyone else in the world. I'm sure if your father saw you like this, he'd be really disappointed in you. I don't want to hear it anymore. The deeper you let someone get in your heart, the more it hurts when they betray you or go away. I won't be hurt by anyone anymore, so I won't be close to everyone ever again. Gio, do you still remember when you made your brother band with me? You said you would find a new you, right? And I became stronger because of you. That's enough. If the brother band never existed, then I wouldn't have had to suffer any pain. I don't need the brother band anymore. You want to cut out brother band? You coward. You could cut brother bands, but you can't cut your relationships with people that easily. Please give it some thought. I'm gonna go look for Mega. What am I supposed to do? Meanwhile, at Amaken. That about wraps it up. Hey, Aaron! Hey, Aaron! Can you stop calling me that? It's Aaron. Aaron, it's an emergency. What's wrong, Tom? Follow me. Pick the signal up from outer space. The signal, it's... Stop! Mega! Dream. Mega. I don't have anything to do with him now. Gio, I'm going to Times Square with some friends. You take care, okay? I'll be back later. Guess I should get out of bed. What should I do today? What do we got? Email. I have something I would like to tell you. Can you come to my lab right away? Let's go go see what's going on. What could be happening? It's almost like we saw the foreshadowing of the FM King. But I'm pretty sure that had nothing to do with this. Pretty sure it has nothing to do with what's going on right now. Completely unrelated. Just keep on moving. We're just gonna go straight to him. And I know at this point we can fight stronger versions of Cancer Bubble, but we're gonna save that for post game. Can you buy the full version of this game? It's so good. Oh, you're only playing the demo of Tomodachi Life? Thanks for coming, Gio. Thought about whether I should tell you or not, but I think this is something I must tell you. What is it? Yesterday, one of our radars here at Amaken caught a radio signal from outer space. Actually, the signal was from NASA's space station piece. What I'm saying is it's the space station your father was on. And we know that it was on the course for... We know that it's on a course for Earth. Dad? Is he... We don't want to get close enough to find out. Not even out yet? I thought it was out. When? Okay, then when's it coming out? NASA's going to the moon again? Yeah, Elon already launched the rocket to go to the dark side of the moon just the other day. Hot corn dog. So that's already happening. Or is that Elon or was that NASA? Either way, yeah, we're already on doing that. But why not? I know you want to know about your father after hearing his space station is heading this way, but... It's heading on April 16th? Oh, so soon. Okay. That space station is basically a giant ball of Z-waves. Then, my dad, we don't know. But it's probably best if you don't get your hopes up. But... We gotta kill the aliens from there. I know. This is all alien invasion. We got a new signal. Looks like it's a recording. We'll just run it through the analyzer here. Recording? Maybe it's a message from my dad. Analysis complete. Let's give it a listen. Greetings, Earthlings. I am the King of Planet FM. I am coming to personally destroy Earth. You can consider your planet as good as gone. What is this? It's like a decoration, isn't it? You know, Planet FM was the planet Kelvin was trying to form a brother band with. I never would have thought that FMians would... No! Ah! We gotta stop the bad guys, I know, right? What happened? Be careful, the Z-wave level is rising fast. What in the world is all this? The wave roads! I can see them without using my visualizer. Don't believe it. The Z levels are off the chart. This room is covered in Z-waves. Careful, something terrible is coming. What's happening around here? It's all being caused by that ball of Z-waves. It's too dangerous for us to continue. To be showered in Z-waves. My body... This is bad. Being radiated by the Z-waves is changing the frequency at which the particles in our bodies vibrate. If we stay here, our bodies will turn into Z-waves. We're changing into waveform? My body isn't listening to me. We're beginning to lose body mass. I guess I have to use that now. There's only enough charge for one shot. Just focus, can't miss. Z-wave neutralizer charging. Anti-Z-wave energy level rising. 90%. 98. 99. 100! Z-Wave neutralizer is a go! Oh, looks like it worked. We're saved. This is bad. Looks like what just happened happened to us is happening in other areas as well. Ugh. Gotta get to those places at once. But that charge shot just now rendered my transfer useless. Gotta get back to the precinct first. Time is of the essence, so I'm off. Hey, Mr. Boreal, where are the other locations? In our country, it's happening in Times Square. Just Times Square, okay. Mr. Boreal, we have a problem. Please come to the main office at once. So it begins. Why don't you rest here for a while? Right now it's too dangerous outside. Later. Is it Mom in Times Square? I have to go there. Other people are probably freaking out because they see some of the Wave Road stuff. Times Square, there we go. I know we're getting close to the end, so I might try to push through. Mom! Mom! It's no good. At this rate, Mom's gonna turn into a bunch of waves. EM wave change Geostellar on the air! Oh yeah, Mega's not here. At a time like this, no, I don't need him. Ah! Looks like we missed one. You should have just stayed in hiding, boy. Let's turn him into EM waves. What do you say? Yeah, it doesn't matter. He'll get turned into waves either way and become Andromeda snacks soon enough. And thanks to this EM ball the king provided, we got a real body too, just like the humans. It can't hurt us, right? That's true. Humans have no idea of the good points to the wave world. Yet they think they're so great pompous bums. Yeah, so human, nothing personal, but I'm gonna beat you into the ground. Ah! Take this! How do you like them apples? Here's another. And have one for me. Just these three, like, adults beating up this 10-year-old. If only I could become Mega Man. I could fight back. He's still got some fight in him. Want to finish him off? Yeah! It's not like anyone will know Andromeda was a gift of one scrawny kid. No more. Are you ready? Geostellar, you give up far too easily. Jump in the water? There is no water nearby. No water nearby. Don't know what to tell you. Safe, but by who? Mom! Do not fret. She's merely unconscious. Who's there? The satellite admins. Geostellar, search for Omegasis. The great calamity draws even closer. The only ones who can stand against it are you and Omegasis. I can't just all of a sudden find Mega and stop the calamity. I can't. Besides, Mega left me and we aren't connected anymore. Even if I found him, he wouldn't fight by my side again. Do you honestly believe that? Huh? Do you believe that he wouldn't show himself if he's not tied to the last battle? He doesn't think about me. There's no way he would. You don't think his heart has changed? His heart? Changed? You have hearts? Yes, a feeling he didn't have before. He has now. Could it be that he has learned to sympathize with another? He's learned to sympathize? But why would he learn something like that? Do you not see? It is you, Geo. You have changed Omegasis. I changed him? While Omegasis was living with you, he learned how to be sympathetic. And as you became friends with each other, you taught each other important lessons. I taught Mega how to sympathize. Yes, you did. You also learned something valuable. From him? Close your eyes and you can hear it. You can hear the courage Omegasis gave you. Courage? Can you stop repeating what we said? Oh my god. Rayquaza, yes. Rayquaza's here. Yes, Omegasis fought for what's important to you and bestowed upon you courage. Rayquaza voiced by Patrick Stewart, Pegasus voiced by Leonard Nimoy, and Leo voiced by William Shatner. That's the joke, Hawkhorn Dog. You're not the same as you once were. Summon the courage he gave to you. The you that was once afraid of loss is no more. He showed you the sympathy you gave him. And you must show him the courage he gave to the Earth. Is in the middle of a crisis. The only one who can protect those dearest to you is yourself. Leave those humans to the satellite police. Focus on taking care of the Earth. Take this. What is it? A card which has my powers sealed within. Sure, it will be of some help. Dragon Sky GX, our first Giga Chip, although we could have gotten a different one. Now go, Geo. Mega, I'm gonna find you, so hang on. I could have gotten the other Giga Chip, but hey. You know, this still works. But help Sigma. Let's add in our Giga Chip. It says 50, but it does way more than that because it's a multi-hit move. Let's get rid of the lights. Okay, I forget. I think he's on Dream Island. You know what? Save. There we go. I think he's on Dream Island. Could very well be wrong. Well, there's Gemini. It's not like I can go after him yet. At least you can see it from here. That's all I really want to check. It's either that or he's at Echo Ridge. Or Vista Point, I mean. I forget where exactly he's located. If Geo was a genius, he could have made himself a battle suit, battle armor like in Fortnite. I mean, he already has a gun with the Mega Buster when he goes full Power Ranger mode, so you think that'd be kind of good enough. Oh, Hawkhorn Dog, this is 200 years in the future. Here's all the PETs that were from Battle Network. They're all in the trash. Is that the same pitching machine? It got moved over here? Backups, you know, right. It's the pitching machine from Vista Point. Looks like it's still got some power left. I'll use this. set. Pitcher Man card. Card in. Ready to go anytime. Just press the button. Wait a little more. Off the grid or self-contained power suits. He needs Mega to just transform, so that's all he needs. Batter up! Strike! Nice throw. Gotta hurry. Yeah, if we have Mega, we could just wave change it. Basically, we could turn into Mega Man. It kind of acts kind of like a Power Ranger in this game. You're such an idiot to side with that human. Geo or whatever he's called. But Mega ain't around. Yeah, right now he's not around. Never would have thought you'd be beaten this easily either. But you never stood a chance against us after we were given life again by the FM King. Ugh. How nice it was to bring the traitor Harp with you. Will wonders never cease? Not the same Omegasis as before. You took hits for Harp when she was injured. You lost your fangs since coming to Earth. You didn't stand a chance against me and my fangs. That's enough talk. Omegasis, it looks like you have lost. We'll be taking our prize now, the Andromeda Key. Curse you. Majesty, we got the Andromeda Key. Please take it. Ugh. Mega! I'm sorry, I was wrong. I was scared of losing what was precious to me. But I'm different now. I'm gonna fight from now on to protect those I love, so I won't lose them. Oh, how brave! But you're too late. Our ultimate weapon, Andromeda, is awakening as we speak. Just the thought of it excites me and reminds me of the war we had on Planet AM, where we crushed them. I'll never forget the terror in those AMians' faces when they were being eaten by Andromeda. Ah, those were the days. I'm so looking forward to seeing the terror on the humans' faces this time. Run away, Geo. You can't win against them by yourself. You think you actually care about a human? Now that we have the Andromeda Key, you are no use to us, so I might as well finish you off. Consider this payment for what you did to me last time. Goodbye, traitor. Gemini Thunder. Is this it? How was that? What? Nani? You fool. You said I can't beat them by myself, so let's fight. Together. The two of us. Stupid human. All you had to do was sit by and watch. Geo, you just had to follow your human heart, didn't you? Fool. It's your fight, so I guess you can't help it. Enough fooling around. Let's finish this. Gemini Thunder. FMENs, I'm your opponent. You guys have been dead wrong about us. Don't get too confident. We can beat you no matter how many times you are reborn. My warriors, return to me. Yes, Your Majesty. Sorry, but we'll need to postpone this. Looks like the Andromeda is awake. Wait! Give it up. You got me to deal with. I'm gonna have my fun with you before Andromeda gobbles you up. Geo, it's been a while since we did any busting. You remember everything? I'll be fine. Let's kick some jammer butt. Yeah, because we all know a hot corn dog is stronger than everything.
I'm ready to fight!
I would like to utilize our new Giga Ship. If it will show up. It may not. Text.
Got you!
I screwed all that up. No counter.
Have some of this! Okay!
Confusion didn't really seem to work on you. Get rid of him.
Never let your guard down!
There's only one future for you. Total annihilation. Long live Planet FM. I changed back. I think it's because the wave ball that made the wave world visible has been destroyed. That moron didn't stand a chance. Mega, I'm sorry I made you worry. I wasn't worried about you at all. Sonia! Gio. I knew you'd come. FM radio, AM radio. That's the whole bit. Are you hurt badly? Not too bad. Mega tried hard to protect me. He did? I was doing just fine on my own. Then these two had to butt in and cause me a headache and a half. Why am I shocked? I could have sworn that if it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have lasted as long as you did. What? What yourself? Now, Mega, calm down. You too, Harp. Sonia, I was wrong. I realized how weak I was, how much of a coward I was by cutting our brother bands and letting Mega go. Sorry for cutting our brother band. Know that even if I apologize to you, you may not forgive me. But can we be brothers again? Let's see. You really hurt me when you cut our brother bands. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sure. Huh? Sure, we can be brothers again. But remember, being brother means our hearts are connected. Even if you cut your brother bands through your transfer, you can't cut the real bonds that tie people's hearts together. Sonia. Hi, Gio. Oh yeah, these are the same. We didn't really need this. Better not cut bros with me. Well, bye now. You gotta go make up with Luna next. Sincerely apologize to her and become brothers with her again. Okay. It'll be okay. I'm sure Luna understands. We're gonna rest here for a bit. Say hi to Luna for me. Oh, well. Yeah, Gio, you now have to basically beg for forgiveness. You're kind of being a moody tween again. It kind of feels forced, though. Again, Pat was the one that didn't really want to be betrayed you, quote unquote. But the other two did not, so it kind of feels a little forced. Forced conflict. Where is she at? Vista Point? Or at her house? Yeah, she's not at Vista Point. Let's check her house. Barging in! Oh, you're not here. Where is she? There she is.
EM wave
No,
change.
damn it, Geo.
Geostellar.
Not what I
On
wanted
the
to do.
air.
Just right in front of them, just transform to Mega Man. I was gonna say, I was kind of trapped. She won't talk to us either. Something pretty bad must have happened to her. She's never been this cold to us before. Luna, but, Zack, can you please give us some space? Okay, sure. But want to hang out at my place? Oh, sure. Luna, I'm sorry. A lot of things happened and I thought about it again. So, if it's okay with you, can we be brothers again? You have a lot of nerve. Do you have any idea what you did? It's not something I can forgive, just like that. Earthquake can't be. What is all this? Looks like we got another wave ball. No! Stop! But, Zack! But, Zack! Oh no, more jammers. Yeah. Oh goody, more humans. Let us go, get your hands off me. Gotta do something. Yummy snacks for Andromeda. The girl looks especially tasty. Luna! Geo! Now, wait your turn. We'll turn you into waves after these three. I'm not waiting for you. I won't run away anymore. I'm gonna fight to protect those I care about. I'm gonna protect everyone I can. Don't be a dork. You can't fight them. Run! Find an adult and get some help. Good talker. But just how are you gonna protect them? EM wave change. Geostellar on the air. That's not a warp point, Geo. That doesn't work. That's not a warp point. You're the one that defeated the FM Warriors. But Mega Man? No way. Geo is Mega Man? This isn't good. Here's a lovely parting gift. Oh, now he can flash step. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Curses. Wait, you? The guy we were always picking on is Mega Man? Mega Man. Persistent little bugger, isn't he? Let's move. Where'd they go? Over here. Gotcha. You're not getting away that easily. Now. Way to let your guard down, boy. Now eat roof. Oh no, 3 jammers at once. I'm so scared. I'm
Here they
scared,
come.
you guys. This is gonna be a tough fight.
Take this!
Actually, they move pretty fast.
Star Force! Dragon!
Oh, that's a
Here
big
we go!
move. It would be super nice if we could get, Dragon, but no. We're not getting Dragon today. Taurus Fire.
Take this!
Does Jammer hit through invisibility? Okay. One left.
How's this?
Wait.
Got you.
Oh, it's been a while. Elemental Cyclone.
We aced that.
Phew. We're not out of the fire yet. We still have to take care of the wave ball. Over there. Hang on, okay? I'll get you down in a sec. But oh no, Luna's getting the feelings. Mega, got it. Mega Buster. Is everyone okay? Yeah. But wow, I never thought that you were Mega Man. Why didn't you tell us? I'm sorry. You were the one that saved me when I went nuts, and it was you again at Amakin. That time at school, too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for treating you like dirt. Mega Man has always been our idol. To think it was you, Geo. Someone we see every day. Feel honored. Well, what are you waiting for? Hold out your transfer already. I guess I could let you be my brother again, but just this once, okay? Yeah, well, I already know your abilities. Luna. Consider it a thank you for saving us. Next time, I won't be so forgiving. But, Zack, let's go. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Geo, please be my brother. Huh? I know it might seem strange because I've done nothing but pick on you until now. But if I always really looked up to Mega Man, I really want to be like Mega Man. I'm really sorry for everything, so please be brothers with me. Please? Sure, I'd be happy to be brothers. Really? I gotta learn how to be a good guy from you. Bud Bison is now your bro. Yo, Geo, what's up? My Link abilities is super armor. It's tough under any attack. Cool, huh? Forget dodging, just go hard and kick some alien butt. Go get him. I want to be brothers with you too, but I don't think I can personally handle it now. But one day, what are you two doing back there? See ya. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. That's a promise from one man to another. Goodbye. Promise from one man to another. Hey, you don't have time lollygagging. You still have a few FMEs left to mop up. But how are we supposed to find them? They're on your dad's space station. If only we could find some way to get there. But they're in outer space. How are we supposed to even get to space? I bet that Boreal guy knows how. Good idea. Yeah. If we're heading to endgame, might as well get it done. Might as well speed through this instead of like doing a little bit more exploring. Because we could go fight Gemini, we could go explore a couple areas. But looking at how much time we have, let's just get this game done. I think we can finish it. And by finish, I mean get the main campaign done. That'll open things up. What's up, Gio? Is there any way we could transmit something from here up to the space station? Honestly, I think it would be pretty hard. Could be anywhere in space. Looking for it is like trying to catch that one special fish in the endless sea of the void. But we should at least give it a try. What is it? I think there might be a way. Really? I think you know, but after that incident, a section of Kelvin Station fell to Earth. If we could fix the transmitter in that section, we may be able to contact the space station. Where is that section right now? The person who would know is no longer works at NASA. What? There was only one person who knew, who was our boss at the time, and was the person ultimately responsible for creating a brother band between Earth and Planet FM. After the incident, he was in charge of the search, but one day he suddenly left NASA, taking everything he knew about it with him. No one has heard from him again, but I heard a rumor that he has been spotted in the vicinity. But you don't need to go through so much trouble. I'm sure NASA knows something or two. They must have caught the signal from the space station as well, and they have some very powerful EM weapons. Don't tell anyone I told you that. The EM weapons. Andromeda is just gonna eat them up. Mr. Boreal, please tell me about your old boss. What are you gonna do? I want to do something to help. Okay. I haven't seen him in a while, but he was a refined old man. Old man, huh? Thanks, Mr. Boreal. Told you a lot about the incident, because of what's happening. But let's not worry your mom too much, okay? I understand. All we know is that he's an old man. That is very vague. That's not much to go on. Oh yeah, I forgot to check up here. I feel your legendary soul, but you need 3,000 Zen to sign up. Why don't you change your personal best combo into a Legend Force? Legend Force? When you take your personal best combo and convert it into a battle card, you create a powerful card, a Legend Force. A Legend Force records your personal best combo data and uses to initiate that combo. Only one Legend Force can be used per battle. Be aware of this. They shatter after one use. When you make a Legend Force, make sure you put it in your card box. Only put it in the folder you think you'll need it. You have a maximum of 10. These are truly legendary cards. Mastering their use is something legendary is bound to happen. You can feel your legendary soul. Oh, same thing. Not legendary material enough. Basically the replacement for Mr. Famous. Master Shin, I believe is his name. We had the brother bond, the download brother bond for him. Okay, so all we know is we're looking for an old man. We don't really have much else to go on other than that. I think we go to not Vista Point, Dream Island. Don't remember where else to go. Okay, this sounds like a Sega Genesis song. Those tires were not there before. There's Gemini. There you are. Waves don't usually get this rough. Something's about to happen. Okay, so it's not you. I'm in the junkyard. I actually just do not remember who this guy is and where he's at. All we really have to go on is that he's an old man. I'm looking. Yeah, I need to explore more of this place. Do that later, though. There's Sonia. That doesn't help. Okay. Echo Ridge then? I don't think he has a special spray. I think he's just a generic old man. Yeah, we'll explore Echo Ridge. Just a point. Still weak in the knees. Well, if only I were as strong as you are. Maybe you should forge a bond with Taurus and just gain control. But that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna happen. This feeling, it's like that day all over again. Maybe I'll write it about in my transfer. Nope, not you. You're just... Was that just now? Okay, nothing. I still don't have the money for destroying Missile. Where is he? I guess I'll check the school. Doubt he's here. I highly doubt he's in here. Oh yeah, you can see that not everyone has like a side quest. Like this kid has nothing. But I think if they have a little info right there, then everyone has a side quest. As long as they have that. Nothing. I mean, I could check each of the rooms. Again, I don't think he's in here. I don't think he's in the school. Definitely not you, that's for sure. Definitely not you. Okay. I guess I can check Times Square. Or I could look through Amakin again. I wasn't really that thorough. Nope, not in here. Nothing. Your side quest is getting Sony to raise prices on the PlayStation 5 anymore. I mean, sounds like it's gonna work, Popcorn Dog, because oh my god, they're raising the prices like. Oh, I guess I'm going on again. Like okay, I heard about that. This was a while ago, like a week or two ago. They said they are upping the PlayStation 5 price from like $500 to like what, 600, 700, and that was just like the base PlayStation 5. In fact, I think it's already gone up in price. Like it already happened. Remind me what was the price increase? Check this side of it again. I don't think it's at the space side. It rose it already. Apparently, the lead up to the price increase post was through the roof. Well, of course, yeah. People wanted to get the PlayStation 5 before the prices increased. Do you happen to know how much it got increased to? Yeah, honestly, the Steam machine is probably looking more and more appealing, but we still don't really know anything about it, do we? And I thought they said they were gonna like announce information last month. I didn't really see anything. Could be wrong though. This guy. Yeah, people wanted to get a PlayStation 5 before the upcharge. I wouldn't be surprised if some of those are just scalpers. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some of those are just scalpers. $500 to $600, plus an extra $50 for the disc drive. PS5 Pro from $750 to $900. Oh my god! You got yours for $450. That's something. That is just ridiculous. You know, there was a part of me that was considering getting the PlayStation 5 at some point, but honestly, I don't think I will anymore. Not at those prices. And if I'm correct, it's mainly because of the whole AI chip shortage thing. Like, that's the cause of this. Okay, seriously, where the hell am I supposed to go? Yours came with Modern Warfare 3. Nice. We're gonna Star Force. NASA. Old boss. Location. I guess I could go back to Dream Island. I didn't talk to everyone there. There's an elderly old man in Echo Ridge. Pulse. Oh. Wait. Purchase tea from Pulse Highway Temple Man. Favorite dialogue. Oh, so we have. Okay. It was the old man in Echo Ridge, but I need to look in his transfer. Damn it. They were kind of prepared with the backlog, but since having like 3 sales, it seems like their storage is running thin. Honestly, it really just doesn't look like it's worth it. PlayStation 5 doesn't even have like any exclusives at all anymore.
Geostellar, on the air!
Like, I just don't see much reason to get a PlayStation 5 versus maybe getting that Steam machine. And even if the Steam machine is like way more money, depending on how much more we'd be talking about, I still don't know if it would be worth getting a PlayStation 5. You'd probably just be better off saving up and getting the Steam machine.
Come on, I was just getting started.
We still need info on it. I didn't see any info on it. Mainly a price point. That's what I'm looking for. Can I just run? Yeah.
Let's make this quick. Here I go.
Oh, this works.
I'm feeling good.
The only benefit I could see getting a PlayStation 5 versus a Just like that incident, the day of the incident. Got a strange feeling in my chest. It's just like that feeling I had that day 3 years ago. On a day like this. Better that than I just have my favorite tropical tea and then lie down. It's a little hard to come by. What if the owner of the big wave had some? I don't want to just walk up to a shop and start shouting, "Give me some tropical tea!" That's the trouble. Has been they'll no longer release those single-player games on Steam, and only their multiplayer games will be on all platforms. I've been hearing that too, and honestly, I feel like that makes more sense. Like, Sony has not been selling... I don't think the PlayStation 5 sold that well. And part of it is why get the PlayStation 5 if everything's just on Steam? Oh, we have to go behind the counter.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On
Storage
the
for
air.
the Steam machine will be 500 gigabytes. How does that compare to the PlayStation 5? Any version of the PlayStation 5.
Pulls in.
I've been in here, right? No, I haven't. HP memory. PlayStation 5, 850 gigabyte. Pro has 1 terabyte. So the PlayStation 5 will just have... Any version of the PlayStation 5 has more storage. Interesting.
Here they come.
Space is also a factor, though. The Steam machine looks like it takes up a small amount of space.
All right, that was great.
Hey, look, Taurus Fire
You better
EX.
prepare yourself.
All according to
Damn,
plan.
time. I don't know if I could finish this. This little fetch quest took too much time. How'd you get back here? Tropical tea? Oh, you want that? A single sip whisk you away to a tropical paradise. This happiness I'm looking for. Sparkling like the sun on the ocean waves. That's the tea you're looking for, right? Well, I don't have anything in the store. I'm all out today, but I got some of my own. You want me to give you some of my stash? Oh, come on, dude. I was gonna save it for tonight. Giving it as a present to an old man. Alright, I'll get you a deal, man. 3,000 zenny. Enjoy the tea. Oh, how did you get back here, anyway? Oh, whatever. Examine the surfboards and you get a new weapon. Okay.
EM wave change. Geostellar.
Indie games
On the air.
aren't too big, and major titles have been falling off a bit. It feels like big games, though, are still taking up a lot of space that might not be needed, but, you know. Indie games definitely do not take that much space, that's for sure. Sorry, Sonny, but I don't want to talk right now. Tropical tea? That's tropical tea, isn't it? Well, please, let me have it. It's my favorite. Can you answer my question first? If it's just the question, then sure. You are Kelvin's son. I was the one in charge of that tragic space station mission. I've wronged him in the worst possible... There's no way how much I want to apologize. I don't expect I'll ever be forgiven. But you can make up for what you did, sir. There was a piece of the station that fell back to Earth after the incident, right? Are you thinking of using it to communicate with the station's main section? If I don't, the whole world will be in danger. Look in your eyes. You remind me so much of your father. I'll tell you where I hid that piece of the space station. Where is it? Where did I hide it? Well, see, in order to stop myself from ever telling someone where I hid it by accident, I used an ancient secret technique to wipe that knowledge from my mind. But ever since I did that, my memory's just gotten worse and worse. Then you have no idea where it is. Nothing of the sort, Sonny. I figured that someone would ask me someday, so I hid the location in a piece of data somewhere. Pretty sure it's in the research facility of one of my past subordinates. I hid it with a program in something that has to do with the space station. Are you talking about Mr. Boreal? Oh yes, that's the fellow. Who would have thought he would have been at Almacan? If it's with the program, it sounds like we should check out some comm spaces. Something related to the space station. I'll go try to find things out. Thank you a lot, Mr. Gate. Why did you want to hide it anyway? I heard a piece of the message that the station was broadcasting at the time of the incident. When I heard that the FMians were coming to Earth, I was scared out of my wits. And then a piece of the station fell to Earth. When we examined it, we found the station's communication equipment was still on board. It was broken. But from that, we could get an idea of where the space station was. By the same logic, the FMians could find out where Earth was. So in order to prevent that, I tried to isolate the piece in a place where no one would ever find it. I'm really sorry for cutting the crew of the space station off like that. And I did fix the transmitter in case we ever needed to use it to make contact. But as the one who was responsible for the mission, I had to do what I did to protect the Earth from the invaders. So NASA didn't really abandon my dad. But in essence, we did. I'm really sorry for what I've done. I think my dad would understand. Thank you very much. Back to Omega. Fortnite is 120 to 200 gigabytes. Yeah, that already takes up a lot of space. And if the Steam machine is 500 gigabytes, that already uses up way more than a fifth. You know, 2/5 of the space is just Fortnite if you go that route. Although that's through Epic Games, not necessarily Steam. Actually, Hot Corn Dog, I don't think you could have Fortnite on the Steam machine. Well, you can mod it. Because it's a Steam Deck. It's a Steam machine. Unless you could get the Epic Game Store on there, I don't think you could. I do not think you could actually get Fortnite on there. The mature kid. Yeah, Geo kind of grows over time in the game. He has a character arc. So we gotta check one of the comp spaces. Something to do with space. I think there's an antenna out here.
EM wave change! Geostellar! On the air!
Fallout 4 is 80 gigabytes, so I don't know. Mods. Man, 80 gigabytes is still already a lot. I think I'm just gonna start running away. These enemies are a little easy.
Pulse in!
I think they said this was... Oh, we found him. It's over for you, Rhymer. Oh, no, this is something else. This is something else. It's over for you, Rhymer. What's going on here? Huh? A human. Now's my chance. This is, Gunsoul. The big one disappeared. Are you the one of this world's inhabitants? Yeah? You really made a mess of things. And what? Or I what? So let me get this straight. You're a vampire hunter from a different world. And that big red guy from before was a vampire who feeds off humans? Sounds like he's pretty dangerous. Could have taken care of him for good if you hadn't showed up. So I didn't realize. Lucian, let me help you out. I'll make it up to you. Obviously, we need to find Rhymer before he gains more power. If we don't, things will take an even uglier turn. What do you need me to do? I'll find Rhymer. I want you to look for someone else. Who? A boy who wields a solar gun that can take down vampires. His name is Aaron. Aaron? Should be easy enough. He's usually where people and sunlight gather. Probably on some rooftop. Find him. You can count on me. Different quest line. This is a Gun Soul side quest. This was not in the US release. I don't know what triggered this. I don't remember this being the original release. I think this was added back in to this collection. Do I have to actually talk to you? I'm gonna have to do that later. Aaron, he needs AA batteries, yes. Oh, I gotta show this off.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
Dragon Sky GX. It's a multi-hit move. It's really strong. Look at how much damage
back
it can do.
when you can put up a fight.
Pulls in.
With the telescope. Now, I do know about the Battle Network crossover, but I forget where we can start that. But I'm not worried about starting that now. You know, we might not be beating the game today with how much time this is taking. Nope. No luck there. Okay, it's not the telescope. Oh my god, move out of the way! Okay, not the telescope. What about the antenna? Yeah, I'm just trying to run away now. Speed this up.
Pulls in.
Okay, what do we got? Run away! We don't need any of this. Oh right, this is the guy that's cheating. I know I've been in here before, obviously, but I'm gonna check every section. I wonder if it's the wormhole that's in the same room that Boreal's lab is. Okay. It's not out here. Yeah, this is the part where it's like, hey, we're not gonna tell you everything. Go explore, look around. We're just gonna tell you that you need to talk to an old man, not how you're supposed to trigger everything. Yeah, I'm thinking it has to do with this. And there's no wormhole in here, so I have to go the other way. I highly doubt it has to do with the ticket machine. It could be the black hole generator, but I doubt it. For now, let's just head to
EM
Boreal's
wave
lab.
change. Geostellar. On the air.
Just keep on... Wait. Keep on moving. Just run. Go this way. Back in here. Okay. I forget. We'll go left. Cygnus could show up at any moment. It's entirely possible. here. Just run. Nope. Down this way. Oh, did I went the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Damn it! I'm gonna Elden Ring. What am I gonna do? Elden Ring? Well, if I get Popcorn Dog, if I get the Steam Machine, then I already have Elden Ring, so that can be a choice. But otherwise, I would have to pick up a PlayStation 4 copy. Because let's be honest, I think at this point, I'm probably never getting a PlayStation 5. Unless it's, like, used, you know? And for cheaper, you know? But I do already have Elden Ring on Steam. As we tested out, it didn't really work out well.
Pulls in.
But if I get a Steam Machine, we will have access to it immediately. Steam Machine should be able to handle it. Where is this thing? I also still need to get myself a copy of...
Geostellar! On the air!
What was it, Sekiro? And that's the only other... Well, that and Dark Souls 3. Those are the only other Soulsborne games that I don't have. Where the hell is this thing? I may look this one up.
Pulls in!
Rumor that will be 800 plus, but you don't know. Also, RAM storage has been making it seem like it'll be pushed back on release. Then again, you know, like a ton of other games to begin with. Don't worry about it. Got Dark Souls 2. I do have a physical copy of Dark Souls 2, but we got a huge backlog, Popcorn Dog, to go through. I do plan to tackle Dark Souls 2. I'm gonna say relatively soon. Like, you compare, like, I don't think the wait will be nearly as long between, like, Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1. I don't think it will be that much of a gap. But okay, it's not this. Where am I going? I'm looking this up. Star Force, space station, what's that? Satellite? Okay, NASA Space Station, Center Museum. Go up the stairs and interact with the Space Colony satellite. Wait, so I wasn't... Hold on. Okay, that... What am I doing? Okay, hold on. I'm looking this up. Walk through. Man. actual walkthrough. Might be a little too far. Seems like that's the actual Andromeda stuff. Okay, there's Gemini. No, that's not it. You can email warning assistance. No, wait, something's not right. Ground from view. Oh, okay. I was a little bit too far ahead. Go to Amakin. Everyone knows it is Boreal's boss. Tell you where something. Okay. Head to Amakin. Then talk to this Space Colony exhibit. And turn it on if you haven't already. Space Colony exhibit. So there was a wave hole I never opened up. It's not the ticket booth. Space Colony. Where is it? Space Colony, is that it? Space Colony is just... There's a power switch. What do you mean? I examined that before. Okay, that's where I need to go.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Okay, what did you bring up? Play Fortnite on the phone. Versus 2027. Sorry, so, what I was saying before. I want to get through these 3 games. I need to go back and finish the Fire Emblem playthrough. And I also should do Inazuma 11 because that's what Crimson requested as the make me play a game type of playthrough. So I feel like I should try to tackle some of those.
Pulls in.
Something it's just so bad. Gotta look up the ancient text. I know, like, what's annoying is that I examined this when I first went to Amakin and nothing was here. So this is just one of those things where I couldn't actually turn this on until later, after I already examined it. So why would I think that there was something here? That's annoying.
All right, let's clear them.
Okay. Go. Here I go.
We deleted them into next week.
Has it only been you making challenge runs so far? Or didn't you just do one of your quizzes? I think you were the only one that made me do challenges. You were the only one that made me do challenges. Shroob and Crimson have done the make me play a game type of thing, but not a challenge run. I think you are the only one that's made me do a challenge.
Time to let loose.
Oh, yes. Okay.
But hey, Hawkcorn Duck, at least we've already gone through Catherine already. So that's one of the games in the backlog that's taken care of. And again, that's not even counting any other game that I actually do want to start as well. Because I still have Donkey Kong Bonanza I still want to do. But I do want to try to get to Dark Souls 2. I just kind of feel like there's just a big
I
backlog
hope I
right
can
now.
get even stronger.
Now we take this back to Boreal. That took way too long. That didn't need to be done that way. Oh, this is just the location. Key item? NASA data. I buried it underneath Dream Island. The next entrance to it is hidden under rubbish. But remove the trash and you can get to it. Could put more of this ring. That's hard. Made you want to download I fall off Hurricane. I mean, with hero shooters like that, or extraction shooters, you're gonna get the most competitive people to deal with. You're going to be dealing with all the sweaty players, basically. Okay, so there's some trash that needs to be moved. Let's check in here. Yeah, we're cycling through. Okay. It wouldn't let me do this before. Where you need some of those people. Well, I guess I would think they would be competitive. Thanks, Shovel Man. Shovel. Now we can get in here. On the other side of the store. What are you waiting for? Let's go! Island Underground. And a wave road here. So, this is the piece of my dad's station. You think it'll work? Doesn't look too bad, so I think the main system is probably still intact, but I may not know enough to fix it. Gio, I'm really surprised you're here. Where to find you here? Who's there? It's Boreal. Mr. Boreal! He's the secret bad guy this entire time. Why are you here? Got a call from Ivor after you left. Said you asked him for his help. Mr. Gout, I never knew it was hidden in a place like this. Let's fix this up, shall we? We gotta contact NASA. Wait, please don't tell NASA, Mr. Boreal. I know you feel like you gotta do something, but let's be realistic. How do you plan to fight against Planet FM? We don't have any way to fight them. well... earthquake. That's... Try ranking, you'll see. It was able to make it down here. Gemini! Get back, Geo. Sorry, but I'm not gonna let you interfere. Ah! What's wrong? Why not change it to waveform? The wave ball has changed this area into a wave space. Should be able to do it, right? But if you want to offer me a free shot, I might just hit you with another electric shock. Run, Geo. Transforming will leave me wide open. Option is to slow him down, just a little. Now, to finish you off, we wouldn't want something to interrupt us again, because I was having too much fun. What? Pat? Ugh, don't worry about me. Transform now. So last reaction, kind of. Gemini, I'm your opponent. Geo, what? Never fails. Someone always gets in the way. Now that you're Mega Man, I'm through playing around. Ha! But how? I recreated the shape from the data in my memory. I don't need Pat or his body anymore. Prepare yourself, Mega Man. Don't get sloppy now. Wave battle right on. Go, Pocket Sand. Another fight with Gemini, even though we just did this. But look, Dragon Sky. Oh, this is mean. This is so mean.
You better prepare yourself.
With the plus 10, too. Let's see how much damage this does. It's double damage as well. 120 per hit. My god. That is so... Oh, my goodness. That is so mean. Is there a beach in this game? Not in this game. Not in this game, actually. And we win. Actually, no, never mind. That's not enough. Now we win. Yeah, no, not in this game. I think in both the other games, there's a beach.
We showed them who's number one.
How could I lose again? Andromeda, avenge us. So no Pocket Sand. They don't even got lows. No. Weak ass boss. It doesn't help when I used my freaking Giga Chip on him. That's super effective on him. What just happened with you? Pat. Geo, I don't think this makes up for what I did to you, but I still hope I could be your brother. He's alright. He just fainted. But we should take him to Amaken just to be safe. Are you okay? I'm okay, but Pat, we should hurry. Alright. Mr. Dubious contacted, and Pat was rushed to Amaken. Afterwards... It is quite unbelievable story, but you've becoming friends with the FMian named Mega, and changing into Mega Man. Well, that means you have the power to fuse with the FMian, and if I can fix that transmitter and send you into space, then you maybe can stop the FMian's plan. We gotta hurry. If we don't, it might be too late for us. Sorry, I have to think about it. What? Just because you have the power to fight the FMians, that doesn't mean I could just send you off into outer space. But what if something happened to you? How would your mother feel if she lost you? The only link she has left to your father. How would I be able to face her then? I'm the one who sent your father into space. Me! No matter how small the chance, so there's hope. But we can't give up. My dad used to say that. I'm not who I was before. I'm not afraid of losing people anymore. And I fight so I can protect those I love. Errol. Could have put everything on this tiny sliver of hope and try. Kelvin. Mr. Boreal. Give me one day. I'm gonna get this up and running by tomorrow. Really? But you have to promise me something. Come back alive. You can promise me that, right? I will. Promise. You go home and get a good night's sleep. Doing the right thing, aren't I? Kelvin? You're gonna die like a real corn dog. And they all gonna die regardless? Well, if we don't stop this, then yeah, everyone's gonna die because Andromeda's gonna just, like, destroy the planet, so, yeah. Yeah, it kinda needs to be done. Go ahead and back to Eagle Ridge. Sadly, because of that whole runaround, that ate up a lot of time. Spent a lot of time just trying to first find out where this guy was, and it took me a bit just to find the NASA data as well. So sadly, we will not finish the game today. We'll talk to Mom later. We'll beat the game next time. Anyway, thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. If you are on the YouTube side, maybe come to the Twitch side. We got redeems and emotes to mess around with. Next week, we shall at least beat the main campaign for Star Force Dragon. At the very least. And we'll be doing a lot more to 100% after that, that's for sure. Anyway, I'm going to end the YouTube side, and then we're going to find someone to raid. Later, YouTube.